Hi. Hello. 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 Ah! Hi, 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 hi. Hello, everybody. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? I didn't do anything. Oh, I went to, me and my coworker wanted to go to Goodwill today, so, for some shopping. By the way, we're playing Democracy 4. I don't know if I've ever played this. I think we played it a long time ago, and I completely fucked it. But we're gonna give it another shot. God, that's loud as fuck. No. Alright. I think I played this a long time ago, but I completely botched it, because I'm just that kind of saucy like that, you know? I kinda like to get a little saucy with it. Hey, Asher. And so we're gonna give it a try. I'm gonna put this on dark mode. I don't know what Deuteranopia is. We'll see if it... There it is. We're playing Democracy. Randomized start seems fun. I don't know if that's good. We should do it anyway, because it's funny. Randomized start, dilemmas, political... Maybe we shouldn't start on randomized start? To randomize the data for new games? Maybe we should. Opinion inertia boost. I don't know. Let's lock to 60 FPS. They got me, man. Full screen off. Taking full screen off seems to crash the game in a new and wonderful way. Okay. We'll see if it can capture again. Oh, it did, indeed. Okay. Everything looks good as far as I'm concerned. I think the sound is okay. Randomized start. Political honeymoon. I'm politicaling my honeymoon. Turn the volume down just a smidge more. Turn up a little bit. There we go. Okay! Democracy, as I know it, is a game about, being, either trying to become president or being president. I think it's mostly just about presidential republics. You can... Oh, I think this is where you can fill out your... here's, like, different characters, obviously, and then here's where we can fill out where we do runs and stuff like that. Joseph Stalin is apparently a conservative socialist. Jeremy Corbyn is a liberal socialist. This is... Alright, let's not look at that. I'm gonna get mad looking at that. There's obviously guides and tutorials and stuff like that, but I think I'm just gonna fucking hit new game and see how it goes. We should probably do the easier stuff. Canada looks to be the easiest politically, which is very funny. We could do Poland as well. Turkey. I think there's probably mods to do fictional settings, but since I live in America, why don't we do America? Hey, Soviet. Hey, Yo-Yo. How am I? I'm doing alright. Today I went to a Goodwill. I went to Bellevue and Redmond. Redmond, for the first time today. Was not happy. Went to Bellevue. Did not care for it at all. Gotta be honest. Went to a Chick-fil-A. For the first time in years. And now that I'm like a conscious being, I can actually have an opinion on Chick-fil-A, and I gotta tell you, not the biggest fan. I'll tell you that much. Am I gonna turn America communist? We could give it a shot. That'll be tough. We can definitely look at these. I think there are definitely adjustments we can make. Oh, these are the different adjustments that are just in it. Now, I don't know what year this game takes place in either. So, I guess we'll have to see who's running, you know? I think... When did this game come out? Hang on, let me look. Democracy 4 came out in 2022. So this was a little while ago. Let me see. Is there a Democracy... Have they come out with a Democracy 5 yet? They have not. Gratuitous space shooty game. Publisher moment. Yeah. Democracy 3 came out in 2016. Political Animals. Same kind of game, but it's about animals. Gonna put that on the wish list. That's gonna be fun. But I don't know. Let's see how this goes. I think you start out as either a political party or the president, and then you try to enact changes through the ballot line. I don't know. I think we're gonna start with the US and see how it goes. The United States of America is the world's third or fourth largest country by total area, and the third most populous country in the world. Americans are a racially and ethnically diverse population that has been shaped through centuries of immigration. The United States is a federal republic and a representative democracy. It is a founding member of the UN, World Bank, IMF, and NATO. The USA is a permanent member of the UN Security Council. Permanent member of the UN Security Council is very funny. There's an Animal Farm spinoff? Yeah, I saw that, Yo-Yo. I don't know anything about it. There's like a new animation? Is it in theaters yet? I might go see it. That'd be funny. Its population... Oh, as of 2024. I see. So this takes place... So we're doing this in 2024. It is currently year 2026, so this was 2 years ago. Alright, well, it's still a little upkept, but a lot has happened in the past 2 years. I will grant you that. Size, 9.8 million square kilometers. Largest city is New York City. Our agricultural land is a little less than half. Our ethnicity is 76% white, 18% Latino, which is included in that 76% white, and 13% black. And then, what else for other? National anthem is the Star Spangled Banner. The top tourist destination for us is the Grand Canyon. Is that still true? Our most popular food is the cheeseburger, and our biggest industry is real estate? Is that true? That can't be true. Hang on. That cannot be true. What do they mean by industry? Hang on. America, largest industry. America's largest industry. Finance, insurance, real estate, rental, and leasing. That is all real estate. Holy shit. Accounting for more than 1/5 of the total US domestic gross product. Dude, no wonder people put so much fucking focus on these fucking petite bourgeois boomers, man. They're 1/4 of the fucking economy. That's astounding. Link between armed police and liberal adjusted. Link between banned coal and CO2 emissions adjusted. Link between banned coal and GDP adjusted. A lot of adjustments. These will probably kick in. U.S. history affects racial tension. And that it does. USA affects religious membership. USA demography raised retired membership. Youth membership. Alright, well, I'm an American. I kind of know how the game is played a little, but I don't know anything about leading a country. But I have been reading Machiavelli's The Prince. So I say we give it a shot. Alright, yeah. So we have to make our party, and then I have to win an election? I don't remember. So my party name is obviously going to be... I can make one. See, now this is tough. Because from the last time we played this a long time ago... Oh, this is going to be so tough. I don't know what to pick. I really don't know what I want to do. Should we really try turning this communist? Revolutionary capitalist sounds like that goes crazy. The new right? The new left? Ugh. The National Technocratic Party? New Colonialist League? Ugh. Labor League? We could be proletarian. We don't have to be... We don't necessarily have to be communist. We could be... You know... Labor League sounds chill. Would I steal all lands? True. Biggest industry? Speculation. Not even war? Yeah, I guess it depends on how they define industry. They might use, like, the S&P 500, like industrial segments or whatever it is. Or, like, the NASDAQ's industrial segments. The Social Justice Party. The Stop the Patriarchy Party. Techno-environmentalists. The Unionists. We will be... The party name will be... United Labor combination. The ULP? No. United combinations is already sort of in the word united. I mean, it's gotta be united because it's the USA. The American Labor Combination? American Labor Combinations? The ALC? That seems chill. Color is obviously like a... What's a good color? Like an orange? Like a dark orange? Like a burnt umber? Like a orange? We can do a orange. There. Obviously, opposition is going to be the Popular Democrats in a dark blue. 3 parties, might as well. United Republicans are obviously going to be in a... United Republicans are going to be monarchist. The Constitutional Party, there you go. Popular Democrats, Constitutional Party. Difficulty, I think 100 is funny. Innate Socialism 100, Economic Cycle 20%, changes the starting position of the global economy. Oh shit, dude, that's scary. Oh, I mean, an upswing is kind of tough. The global economy, ooh. Starting debt 36 million, innate liberalism 100, political apathy 50%. 50% political apathy is crazy! Extent to which voters will not bother voting assuming they do not feel strongly for or against the government. What is America's political apathy rate? Isn't it like 46 or some shit like that? American average non-voter popular percentage? Can I get like a year on year? Can I get a year over year? Let me see. America has had a pretty apathetic voter base for a while. Oh my god. It's more like around, I would say it's more around 40% than anything. No, maybe not. Oh, this map is so bad. Oh, this map is really bad. Oh, fuck. Measuring turnouts. 75% registered voters. They're not giving me an average. Can I get a general, like, voter turnout statistic for year on year? I don't know. I'm gonna say 40% is gonna be a little liberal. Hey, Ronmaru, what's up? Is my brain overworking the math? Maybe we might be stealing some land. Innate liberalism, I don't know. Innate socialism. Use higher or lower to the extent which voters identify as socialist instead of capitalist. Oh, I see. Interesting. Starting debt. Changes the level of government debt at the start of the game. I don't think I should be touching that number. 36 billion is... No. Wait, hang on. What is the current U.S. debt? It should be a shitload. It's 39 trillion. So let's boost this up just a smidge. 39... We'll do a flat 39 trillion. 39.126? Sure. It's a little higher now. $7 trillion in intergovernmental holdings. Wow, that's not a lot. That'd be a lot more. Alright, that seems... Alright, difficulty is just gonna be 100%. Alright, we are the American Labor Combination. Our opposition is the Popular Democrats. And our third opposition is the Constitutional Party. I love that this is socialism slider. It could be the greatest game of all time. Alright, we won the election. Welcome to Democracy 4. You've just started your first term as president, and as your chief of staff, I'm here to explain how things work. The icons below show you a few key indicators of the state of our country. Hopefully you can change things for the better and get re-elected after your term is up. Press the button in the window to below, mark begin term of office to start governing. Congratulations on your election victory. Alright, so we win election. So the game starts, you win an election, and then you start passing policy to alter the country. Welcome to your new job as president. The lives of all 328 million citizens are now in your hands. As you imagine, there are a number of situations and concerns that you will need to deal with as soon as possible, while keeping an eye on the long-term improvement of our citizens' quality of life. Plus, don't forget that you face re-election in 4 years, so you will need to monitor the opinion polls and our party membership. Good luck. GDP is a slick middle. Should I click it? Can I click it? I can't click it. GDP is middling, health is middling, education is middling, unemployment is middling, crime is high, and poverty is low. At the recent election, your party won with a majority of 10%. Oh, I did pick random stats. This will give you some political power to implement your policies. From here, you can survey the current state of our country. It may look complex, but all the different components work in very similar ways. The icons represent different objects in the economy or society, including policies, laws, voter groups, and the values for important concepts such as health and education levels of our citizens. Click the next button. These strips on the left of the screen represent groups of voters, with the colored progress bars indicating how happy they are with your government. The lighter area behind the text show the percentage of our electorate that is in each of these groups. Oh shit. I see it. I don't know if you can see it or not. There's a lot of capitalists. There's a shitload of capitalists. There's well, everyone kind of takes up the whole screen. Not a lot of patriots. The light area behind the one of the key concepts of democracy for is to understand that individual voters can be members of many different voter groups at once, and the extent to which they identify with those groups is, in itself, variable. You will never get all of these voter groups to entirely approve of you, as some are opposites. White icons are policies. You start the game with some already implemented, but most can be cancelled and many more can be added. They can also be adjusted. Policies are the primary method you use to govern the country. Blue icons represent statistical data relevant to your country. They concern abstract concepts such as GDP, strength of the economy, crime, or the education level of your citizens. You can affect statistical data only indirectly through policy decisions, like the other icons. You will find them in different zones of the screen depending on which part of the economy/society they represent, transport, tax, etc. Situations. Icons with red or green backgrounds are situations. These are ongoing events taking place in your country, which may be going well, green, or bad, red. You can encourage good situations and prevent or fix bad ones by your policy choices. Can we decrease the number of capitalists? I think we probably can. Policies, data, and situations are interconnected through effects. Hover your mouse over any one of the icons will show how influence flows between them, with green being positive effects and red being negative. The speed of flow also shows the strength of the effect. Experiment with this and then hit next. Race Discrimination Act, racial tension, is positively affected by immigration, but negatively affected by citizenship tests. Education is racial tension is negatively affected by education, but it's positively affected by faith and school subsidies, as well as unemployment and poverty. Whoa. So we could get some good racial tension going. Negatively affected by body cameras and ethnic minorities. Let's take a look at specific groups of voters and find out more about them. Click on the voter strip for the middle-income voters. The window shows detailed information on a specific group of voters. Each group of voters have their own opinion and priorities, and every event or policy will affect each group in different ways. The chart currently shows the opinion of these voters over time, or you can select their income or group membership over time. 56% of the population is middle class, is a middle-income voter. That can't be possible. Current opinion on the government is mildly unhappy. Their cynicism is highly trusting. Okay, just a bunch of fucking sheeps and pigs, dude. Who would have thought? What's the first priority? Nationalize the real estate industry? That would be tough. Income tax, they are not happy about. They are not happy about the current income tax rate. They're pretty happy about health tax credits, though. This area shows a list of different inputs to this voter group and how they make the group feel. Green effects are good and positive, red effects are bad and negative. Those effects may change over time as policies, situations, or values change. The sum of all these effects go toward determining how the group feels. You can click on an individual effect as a shortcut to seeing more information about that item. For example, click on the effect showing the influence income tax has on our middle class voters. Our minister? We don't have ministers! We don't have ministers. America does not have ministers, I'm sorry. How good this minister is he's currently overseeing the tax rate, but he's not very effective. Implementation delay, implementation popularity with voters is only 6%. My current tax rate's pretty bad. My current tax rate's up to 45%. I don't know which tax rate this is, though. And here we are at the details screen for, income tax. Oh my god, 45% income tax. You can do this for almost any effect between two items. Income tax is a policy, white icons, and this screen shows you the effects the policy is having. The slider is used to control this specific policy. You can use it to adjust income tax up or down, which will change the effects it has on linked items, such as voter groups, situations, and statistical data. Experiment with the slider and then hit next. Oh yeah, I see. An extra 10%. Ooh! At its current rate, if I decrease it, equality goes down. Capitalists get more happy, middle income voters get more happy. Seems like most people get more happy, but equality just jumps to nothing. Poor earnings also go down a little by half if we get zero income tax. I can boost the income tax for equality to be huge, as well as the socialist bar to be happy. Capitalists also get really mad. Charity immediately drops to nothing. It also decreases my GDP quite a bit. Cryptocurrency adoption? Yeah, whatever. You probably noticed that the effects show two different values as you move the slider. The current darker effect, and the effect with the slider at its new position. The values will move from where they are to the new position over time based on the inertia time in number of turns at the far right of each effect. Oh shit! I see. If that value is 0, the effect will be at a new level by the start of next turn. Let's leave things as they are. That's right. Right, that's enough looking at income tax at the close screen at the top right. Let's return to the main screen. Time to check out one of the situations that currently affect our country. Click any of the situations. We can click... Oh, is that tuberculosis? Health, gay marriage, bad education. Well, they want me to click this one, so I'll click this one. What is this? I wish I could see it. This shows information on a selected situation. As you can see, situations have both causes on the left: tobacco usage, the environment, car usage. Oh, this is air quality, productivity, parents, and healthcare demand. Values, start trigger, stop trigger. You can't change anything here. All you can do is see various effects. Situations can be ended if you reduce the strength of the causes significantly. The chart at the top of this screen shows information on the actual strength of the situation over time and two triggers. The higher trigger is the value that actually triggers this situation to take effect. The lower trigger deactivates the situation. As a result, it's easier to trigger a situation than to end it. Let's quit this situation and go back to some other data. Hit the close button. Let's take a look at the last type of icon, the statistical data. Click any of the blue icons. GDP. This screen shows information on national statistic. Like a situation, it has causes and effects. Be aware that some statistical values are good things that we want high, like health. Others are bad things that we want low, such as crime. Wrong. We want crime to be high, and gross domestic product to be low. The upper limit of the income tax seems low. 100%? I didn't see it. Stability. So middling right now. Property tax income, 76% because of my GDP? Holy shit, dude. There's a skills shortage. That's fun. Wages aren't too bad. They're at a 2. There's nothing we can change here, so let's hit the close button and go back to the main screen again. Pay attention to this value in the center icon. This is the political capital, which represents the amount of support your government has to get things done. You have a limited amount of political capital per turn. Each turn is a quarter of the year. When you run out, you need to end the turn to get more. Some political capital can be carried over to the next turn, but not all. Click the icon for more details. Oh shit! Political capital is used when you adjust policies, cancel them, or introduce new ones. Different policies require different amounts depending on how controversial they are. Capital is generated by ministers, your popularity, and by how dramatically you won the previous election. Most of my political capital is coming from my ministers, a little bit from my popularity, some from majority, and none from emergency powers. Emergency powers? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Are we at war? Post-election boost gives me a little bit more political capital. Maximum capital is 40. I see. The game let you define your own metric alternative to GDP. They clearly have a lot of variables. Let's go back to the main screen. Close the political capital. Okay, it's time to see how to create a new policy. Click the new policy. Oh! A new policy! There are new policies that advisors have prepared for you to select from. The policies are divided into categories seen in tabs on the left. Details of a selected policy are on the right. Those in red cannot currently be implemented due to a lack of political capital. Select a policy and hit the implement button. Border Navy, diplomatic service, tourism ad campaign. I'm thinking maybe rent control? Tobacco awareness, welfare fraud department. That's funny. A welfare fraud department. Yeah. Oh, middle income fucking voters love it. Economic ban coal, antibiotic ban city farming. City farming seems cool. Seems cool, rather, cool. Farmer, oh, there are more farmers. We can increase farmer membership and increase farmer happiness and decrease food prices. Maternity leave decreases productivity. That gets me trade unionist support. Increases parent membership. That's good. Frequent flyer tax. That's funny. Health food subsidies. Junk food tax. Law and order. A right to die? Conservatives do not like that. Police drones. Flags on every street corner. Flags on every street corner is crazy. In America? America's mostly roads. Every street corner? Car emission limit? We don't have one of those? Was that repealed? Maybe it was a state basis. Oh, right. I have to remember we're doing federal policy making. Oh, goodness. I don't know. Business startup campaign? Rural development grants? Small business grants? I don't know. Maternity leave seems pretty safe. To some people, ensuring that mothers have a right to maternity leave? No. Yeah. And to return to their jobs afterwards is a sign of a civilized society, and one that encourages women to work. Some small businesses are concerned that it can put an unpredictable and even potentially crippling burden on an employer, especially when the number of employees is small. It could be argued that this actually encourages employers not to employ women. Implementation time takes me a full quarter. Introduction. It takes me all of 13 political capital to implement maternity leave, dude. Oh my god, that's expensive. The potential cost could be $18 billion in government debt and 0 potential income. Seems alright. This is the new policy you chose to implement. You can adjust the slider on new policies for free without using up political capital. Be aware that some policies take time to implement, which means it will be a while before they are fully operational. For now, let's go back to the main screen, hit the close button at the top right. There is much more to see, but we shall come to that later. Once you finish what you can do or want to do in a quarter, it's time to end the turn. Hit the end turn button at the top right of the screen. Click to return to my government. This is the quarterly report. It will highlight some key indicators which impact upon the current state of the country. Plus, there may be other information you need to be aware of. Urgent dilemmas may appear that need your attention this quarter. Anyway, I can see I have a lot to attend to, so I'll let you get to work. I'm sure the government is in safe hands now. Oh fuck. Alright, our crime is wicked high. Blasphemy is currently in need of my attention. What? Situation imminent. Our data is showing that we will have a potentially bad drug addiction situation on our hands if we don't act soon. Budget report. Oh, I gotta quit the tutorial. Alright, here's our quarterly report. Our GDP is down. That's good. Excellent. Short. Crime is wicked high. Prison overcrowding seems to be the biggest problem. From what? Private prisons, prison tagging, prisoner regime, prison regime? What is a prison regime? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Liberals have the desire to rehabilitate prisoners and to ensure they are capable of finding and avoiding criminal activity and release. Conservatives see prison as a powerful deterrent where prisoners are punished for what they have done. I see. The prison regime. Police force, poverty, narcotics, intelligence services, and gated communities. Prison overcrowding is the biggest contributor to this. I see. Budget report. Running a budget deficit of $183 billion. We should take steps to reduce this. Our party, the American Labor Combination, is getting more popular. In the last quarter, we added 4 million new members. Wow. And 666,000 new activists. Economic forecast. This is a global economic boom. Our loyalty to ministers can be best described as loyal. My ministers are loyal. My cabinet is loyal. And people are indifferent about my government. We estimate getting 67% of the vote in the election. Okay. What the fuck, dude? There's a lot going on. I don't really know what I want to do this term, TBH. We probably should have established some policy making. Each turn takes 3 months. Each turn is a quarter. That's crazy. My expenditures are 970 billion. My income is 786 billion. I'm running a big deficit. Which modern country isn't deficit spending, though? Here's my security briefing. I have a very poor security. Angels of heavenly justice. This is your intelligence briefing room. We monitor a number of organizations. Some of them are relatively harmless, but they can act as gateways into more extremist, dangerous groups, so we still need to keep an eye on their membership. Our chances of preventing attacks on the government will vary based on what security policies you have in place. Oh goodness. 95% armed police. Body cameras are so fucking expensive, dude. Oh my god, some machine guns! Holy shit, dude. CCTV, curfews enacted, detention without trial, firearm laws, ID cards. My intelligence services is a high-tech spy service. Internet censorship, mandatory microchipping. Mandatory microchipping? Now hold on. Mandatory microchipping is crazy. Wiretapping, police drones, press freedom is very high, apparently. There's a media monopoly. Secret courts, no shot. Tasers, torture usage by Secret Service. Rare usage. Interesting. There's so many options. How sandwich is my brain? I'm cooking. My brain is cooked. Hey, Insect, what's up? Let's see. Icon controls. Oh! I can adjust these. Oh, fuck. Value. Influence. Policy popularity. Yeah. I think sorted by weight right now is fine. Here's my opinion polls. This chart shows an estimate of the percentage of the electorate that claim they would vote for you if there were an election right now. This may not be accurate, as the turnout is unlikely to be 100%. Voters with no strong view either way may not show up to vote on election day unless it's made compulsory. Indeed. 67%. Average approval is in the green. Oh, I did implement maternity leave. That did give me a big boost. Let's see. Original income, disposable income. Oh, here's the average voter block. Isaac Campbell. Faith school subsidies. He's a member of the religious, staff employed, and poor. That's funny. What about the rich, the ultra wealthy? Give me the richest guy on the planet. Give me the richest guy in the country right now. Wealthy, farmer. No. Fuck you. Wealthy motorist, self-employed. Yeah. Religious, self-employed, wealthy, motorist, parent. Wealthy, retired. Income only goes up to 188, like less than 200,000. This guy's just wealthy. Caitlin Thomas, stupid dumb idiot. This is polling data. It shows lines for each voter group indicating how their opinion of government has changed over time. You can toggle each line on and off using the colored buttons, and visit each voter group by clicking their names. But let's come back to that later. Let's check out this focus group while we're here. Hit the focus group button. The individuals lined up at the bottom are members of a random focus group. Click on an individual voter at the bottom to see information about them, or you can create a new focus group with the circular blue icon. For each individual, this diagram shows the extent to which they associate with each voter group they are in, the opinion they get from that association, and how that all comes together to show the final opinion they have on your government. Have a focus group. Benjamin Ward. A 32% activist, voting probability 79%. He's poor. Everyone liberal capitalist parents. And he's a parent. He's a parent who's a capitalist liberal. He's part of everybody, obviously, and he's poor. Come on, man. What do you mean? You ain't no capitalist? Damn. Gross, dude. Gross, gross, gross. Membership of the capitalist bloc is 84%. Getting a lot of complacency out of the poor. We have to decrease this fucking capitalist voter bloc. We have so many capitalists, but nobody who is wealthy. I hate everybody, dude. I hate everybody. So most of the people I click on would be fucking capitalists then. That's so gross. Gender equality is up 20%. Stability is down 10%. Business confidence, productivity, GDP, charity, tourism, oil demand. Oigle. Turn 1, my first turn makes me a capitalist. How do you figure? Your mom. Here's my... This chart shows a breakdown of the government expenditure. You can click on an individual item for more detail. Note that costs of many items will vary over time depending on a variety of factors. My debt interest, obviously. Screen shows a number of vital indicators for your economy over time. The global economy will influence your own GDP. Whoa, almost knocked over my water. Your debt level should always be a concern, as when it gets too high, the bond market may get nervous and charge a higher interest rate, which could lead to a debt spiral. I have 0 reserves. America has had 0 reserves pretty much since its founding. The interest rate is 1.9%. Bam. Okay. Oh my god, my military spending so high. State pensions! State schools? What do you mean state schools? What are you talking about? Modern textbook. Free education for all ensures high level of literacy. I don't remember doing all that. Child benefits, road building, health tax credits, a space program, unemployed benefits, food stamps, nuclear weapons, state health services, intelligence services, and disability benefits. Social care, alcohol abuse, armed police, technology, colleges, science funding, state housing, ag subsidies, clean energy subsidies, CCTV cameras, subsidized school buses, private prisons, free school meals, police force, and other. Interesting. My minister effectiveness is tiny. My corruption's at 30%. Wowsy wowzers. This is implementing new policy. That is not what I want to take on right now. That's just a search bar. Achievements, cabinet ministers. This shows who you have working in each government department. Each minister will have a different level of experience and loyalty, both of which may change over time. Experienced ministers are often more effective at their jobs. They can get policies implemented faster and cheaper. Be aware that over time, the loyalty of your ministers may vary. Disloyal ministers will provide less political capital, so you may eventually need to consider firing some or maybe reshuffling the cabinet entirely. Also, be aware that each minister is popular with different voter groups, so having them in the cabinet may keep certain voters happy to an extent. I'll leave you to decide the career prospects of your colleagues now. Don't forget, you can always view potential replacement ministers before you fire anybody. Are these my ministers? These are my ministers. My fucking minister of economy is bad, dude. He sucks, but he's a capitalist. He has 0 experience. Well, his experience is increasing. We'll give him a chance. Youth, commuter, everybody's religious, capitalist motorist, liberal socialist, with no experience. Secretary of Public Services, makes sense. Attorney General is a conservative religious man with 0 experience, but has 1.5 political capital, which is not bad. Ethnic minority capitalist experience. Show me my potential ministers. Middle-income farmers, middle-income socialists, socialist ethnic minority, retired socialist, trade unionist religious. Should we reshuffle? Would it be good to reshuffle our cabinet right at the start? This is the electioneering screen where you can choose between different tabs to view different aspects of your party and candidates. Chances for re-election. Some options such as speeches and manifestos may not be applicable until just before the election, so it's probably best to concentrate on running the country until then. Fanatically supportive. The American Labor combination is not doing too bad. At 3% though is not very good. The opposition's at 5% and the other opposition is really bad. Manifestos, promises are optional. But if you need a last-minute pre-election boost, making grandiose claims to the electorate might be a good idea. Be warned that if you do get re-elected, you will be punished by voters if you break these promises. Speeches can be made in turns leading up to the election. The positive news is that such speeches can gather support from voter groups without you actually having to make any real proposals or promises. The bad news is that each soundbite you pick will probably upset some voters as well as making some happy, so choose your soundbites wisely. Fundraising. Raising funds for your election campaign is done partly through activists and partly through wealthy donors. Activists join and leave over time based on your actions. Big donors work the same way, but you are able to gauge their moods here and maybe head off losing a big donor before they get too bad. My opposition's a bastard, man. Gregory Gray. Religious parents. State employees conservative. Derek Brown. Top party donators, capitalist motorists, state employees, patriots, state employee conservatives, and religious parents. They don't know who I am, man. They don't know who I am. Voter perceptions of your candidate and party can have an important influence with undecided voters. Undecided voters? Really? We're making that a possibility? In an ideal world, your party will be seen as high in all three major perception measurements. In practice, your policies probably prevent that. But you can compensate with media events. Don't waste media events too far from an election, as their effects will wear off over time. Trustworthiness, strong leader, compassionate. Voting. First past the post, and proportional representation. I could use all of my political capital to switch it to proportional representation. Which is like a voting policy I can just switch over. That's pretty funny. Okay. Fuck. I think our first thing to do would be to want to decrease the amount of capitalists in the country. I think the first thing I actually want to do is reshuffle my cabinet. Oh goodness, it takes 10 political capital to reshuffle these motherfuckers. I think that's not a bad idea. Our Secretary of State's not a bad pick for now, but I think we could switch out maybe like our Secretary of Economy. I don't think would be a bad one. Kyle Anderson's a capitalist middle income. I need a socialist or a trade unionist economist. Oh, you have some experience and you're very loyal. Brittany Clark. Parents middle income. No. Retired socialist. Alright, Morgan Clark. 1.6 political capital is okay as well. You're also 0 not campaigning for me at all, which is also a problem. Do I have anybody else campaigning a lot? But you don't want economy. Damn, you guys suck. I'll switch you out for Morgan Clark. I don't mind. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, I could do the whole thing. Damn. Maybe I will then. So we have our economic pick. Our Secretary of State is just really good right now. I don't really... Commuter religious? Does anybody want welfare that's a socialist or a trade unionist? Welfare? Here's one. 2.0? Damn, Lauren Sanchez? You're not too bad, girl. Okay, we could switch you. So, welfare and economy, done. Tax. Secretary of Treasury. Housing and urban development. Whoa, hold on. Would be welfare, I think. Housing and urban development would be welfare. Yeah. Okay. So we have Lauren Sanchez, which is good for us. Secretary of Treasury. Secretary of Treasury is going to be a hard pick. Treasury. Transport, welfare, law and order. What's this pick? Tax. Tax is what it's called. Oh, I already have you on welfare, though. Either one would be good. Tax. Self-employed farmer. Farmer wouldn't be a bad pick either. Tax, ethnic minority and conservative. Tax, middle-income socialist, but 0 campaigning. Oh, and your loyalties are only half. What a pain, dude. And he only has 1.1 political capital. Whatever. Welfare, economy, and tax can be flipped right now. Public services can stay. Oh, I do want to change my law and order guy. Like, badly. I fucking hate this guy. Attorney General, Law and Order. Oh, I'm gonna piss myself. Middle-income farmer? I'll take a middle-income farmer over a fucking conservative religious any day of the week. Alright, I'm switching you guys, for now. Alright. Welfare. Who did I pick for welfare? Youth liberal, middle income socialist. It was one of you motherfuckers. Was it Shannon Bennett? Welfare, transportation, law and order. Law and order first? It wasn't this motherfucker. She also wanted law and order. Law and order, tax, and welfare. Alright, well, who wanted economy? Damn, I don't remember at all. Were we gonna do Trump for tax? I don't remember. Parents, middle income, conservative, religious. Did I mean to switch out my economy guy? I did, because he sucks. Self-employed farmers? Middle income socialist. Parents, middle income. Not this motherfucker. Not that motherfucker. Jenna Carter, youth religious. We could do Trump. Self-employed farmers. I don't mind. Tax, law and order, and welfare. My Secretary of Treasury. Not E. You're gone. Sorry, Noah. He loves me, but he's bad. Oh. Middle income socialist. Welfare, foreign policy. Law and order, tax, welfare. Welfare, foreign policy. Law and order. She's good at everything. Damn, she's really good at everything. I don't think I wanted her for law and order, though. I might have to pick her for law and order, though. Yeah. Middle income socialist. Transport welfare. I'd rather have an ethnic minority in. Okay, we can do Shannon Bennett, I think. Not the best pick for it, though. She'll get better at it. Now I need Treasury and Urban Development. I can put her as Treasurer. I don't mind at all. And then Urban Development. One of these middle-income socialist motherfuckers. He's better at campaigning. He's just as loyal. He has less experience, though, but he's got more political capital. Alright, sweet. Alright, that's a little better. That's a little better. That's a little better. Okay, that cabinet is more my speed. That means we only have 17 political capital left. Alright, what is the problem? We have huge alcohol abuse, antisocial behavior, prison overcrowding. We have a pretty big respiratory disease problem, a big obesity problem. I think I want to solve the clean air. There's a skill shortage, uncompetitive economy, media monopoly. I think right now my immediate concern is the respiratory disease problem that we're having. Asthma and other lung diseases are a serious problem amongst our citizens. Not only does this obviously severely impact their quality of life, but it's also reducing our productivity and filling our hospital beds. Poor air quality, possibly caused by factory pollution and car fumes, together with smoking, are likely causes. There's a blasphemy emergency. That's true. How do I see my emergencies? The blasphemy emergency is a fucking funny-ass idea. There's an urgent blasphemy. A website has become popular, which is highly critical of a religion, followed by a cross-section of our society. Religious leaders have described the site as blasphemy and demanded that it be taken down. There have been violent protests outside government offices demanding action. I can ban the site, highly offensive, and should take it into account the views of our ethnic minorities, it's entirely reasonable to restrict the publication of material like this, which is likely to cause public disturbance. Take down the site. We should take into account the views of our ethnic minorities on the site. You cannot give in to demands of this small group of extremists demanding that we ban a website before we know if there will be capitalists wanting to ban online archives of Karl Marx. Freedom to express people's views, even if those views are controversial, is one of the basic freedoms of society. I don't mind banning shit. Or not banning shit. I have a hard time believing capitalists are going to be banning Karl Marx like that. Religious leaders have described the site as blasphemy. I really don't care about... I'm gonna not do anything on that. Not to oh my god! 21%? Not because I don't mind banning websites like this. I certainly don't care for the liberal cause. But because I don't care for the religious one, or care for the religious one even less. We have a potentially bad situation of drug addiction on our hands if we don't act soon. Maybe there's something we can... The economy's doing fine. We're running a budget deficit, obviously. Our cabinet report is now passable, which is fine. They'll become more loyal, I think. People are indifferent to your government. We estimate getting 67% of the vote in the election. That's fine. We have a bad healthcare problem. We are America. That is true. I'm not sure there's anything I can pass on healthcare right now that would fucking sort this problem out. Childcare provision, alcohol awareness campaign, rent control, ban second home ownership goes fucking crazy. Tobacco awareness campaign. I'm not doing any of that shit. That shit's a waste of money. Welfare fraud department, winter fuel subsidy, public services, cyberbullying awareness campaign. We should dump all of our money into that. Some of you guys are really mean. CO2 campaign can pass a law and make spending plans, but it can also tackle the issue of climate change by actively urging its citizens. I'm not urging my citizens to do anything. We can increase CO2 emissions go down, car usage goes down. Not sure that cleans up the air though. Healthcare vouchers. Oh, socialism. Income goes up. No. Healthy eating campaign. Keep the country tidy campaign. Organ donation. Public libraries. What do you mean? This is not... What are you talking about? Free eye testing. Reforestation. Respiratory disease does go down. Unemployment goes down. CO2 emissions go down. This is not bad. The environment increases, environmentalism increases. This does solve a little bit of our respiratory problem. Can I rename the policies? I want the Mr. Beast reforestation policy program. Let me see if I can work with any of the current policies. Secularity of education. Science emphasis, that's right. Let it be known. Let it be known. I am anti-clerical. We still have to account for our biggest voter bloc right now, which is the capitalists. Good fucking god, dude. 84% of the population consider them openly, 84% of America right now considers themselves openly capitalist. Quantitative easing, private prisons, pollution controls, payroll taxes, income taxes. Anger feeds the support of the Federation of the Invisible Hand. Good god, dude. We're gonna really have to make this work, man. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me see what I can do to fucking handle this. Our environment. What's going on with our environment? Our gross domestic product? It's fucking because of car usage. You think there might be something I can do to decrease... There's a car tax, bus usage, rail usage. Maybe we can increase rail usage. It has an oil demand, though. Rail industry? This is tough. This is tough. Where's my... labor laws is not really what I'm focused on right now. I need... my economy. By welfare, foreign policy, on motorists, traffic congestion, road building, speed cameras. I want to get rid of you motherfuckers too. Trade unionism is down, as it always has been for a while now. I think this tobacco usage isn't helping me here, is it? There's a tobacco tax. Ban tobacco? We're getting some income from it, though. I think it would just be better for me to... Not popular with liberal concepts of personal freedom, this policy represents a range of measures that the government could take to limit or eliminate smoking. At the lowest level, this would be a ban on smoking in certain locations or in public spaces, right up to a complete ban on the sale of consumption of all tobacco products. Well, the problem with this is that this decreases my gross domestic product, and I'm not sure I want to do that. Executive term limits. Executive term length. There's a lot we can do. There's a lot we can do to bring down the respiratory disease problem. I think the best thing, I think the reforestation campaign is the immediate thing that bumps off my skull, you know? Because I'm not really seeing anything in here that would get me there. Science funding, I don't think is going to decrease it for now. Faith in school subs, are you shitting me? Yeah, dude, fucking axe that shit. Abortion laws. We have to account for... We're at the start of our term, so we could probably do it. We could probably get away with, like, a lot. Should drugs use certain cannabis or heroin be legal? Legalized cannabis is what we're at right now. Press freedom, fuck you. I think the reforestation campaign might be the best way to do it. We could increase the tobacco tax. Tobacco usage is contributing so fucking much, dude. If I increase it... If I can increase it by, 16 political capital. If I can max out that 10% rise for a little bit of political capital, and I can decrease... Is this increasing or decreasing? This is decreasing. I can have a 30... What's it at right now? It's at 25%. If I increase the tobacco tax to 32%, I can decrease a little bit of tobacco usage. Does that... Oh, no, that increases it. No, wait. Oh, I wanna... Because it's a solid 8 right now. Good God. That 8 is contributing pretty much everything to this respiratory disease. Fuck a duck, dude. I didn't know America had this many smokers! Good night, Ranmaru. Imagine if the world stopped looking at public transportation as something that must turn a profit to work. Oh, I gotta... Because I gotta consider gross domestic product as well. If I increase the tax, it doesn't look like it decreases. I think I kind of want to try and cap out the tax right now, before we, like, 32%, rather than hit the 25% rise. I think I'd rather just hit the full cap on the 32% right now. I think that'll save me a little bit more political capital to see if I can get, like, a reforestation project going. This is going to make everybody less upset with me. Tobacco usage is going to go down just a smidge. I'm not sure it's going to drop down respiratory issues, but the inertia, I think, should carry me over there. I don't really care about how it affects equality, but poverty also decreases. Or increases? Okay, I'm gonna push for this. Oh my god! No. I only want to do a full 8. I don't want to do the full 16. Sorry. 32% me. Okay. Oh, now we still got a little bit of political capital to try and decrease this capitalist percentage. What can we do to decrease the amount of capitalists in my fucking country? I think what we want to do is pursue stronger labor laws. I think what we want to do is pursue a bigger trade unionist section. If we can convert capitalists into either middle income, we want to proletarianize them. No, we would, because like that's not the problem though. The problem though is that we have already a tiny section of wealthy people, and obviously they're all capitalists. But all of our fucking middle income voters are all poor. Is the majority of the people which are middle income. So we need to push like an education campaign for this. Hello, Lolliot. Is there a capitalist reduction program? The problem is, this is so tough because 80% of my country is capitalist. They're just openly walking around calling themselves capitalists. What the fuck do you even do in this situation? I would need like some sort of re-education program to get started. How the fuck would I even go about doing this? Capitalist by income would decrease. Capitalists would, the automation tax, trade unionists would increase, technology would go down, industrial automation would go down. Oh, I feel like such a Luddite. Oh, fuck, implementing this would only take 6 capital. It would get me some income, but the popularity, oh my god, dude, this would be super unpopular. Yeah, again, we're still at the beginning of my term. What can I do in this term? I do want to slam them with something big. I do want to decrease the amount of capitalists. Uncompetitive economy. What the fuck? Oh, right, you're a capitalist. The Secretary of Transportation is a capitalist. Fuck, this is tough. Stamp program, I don't think decreases the number of capitalists. I don't think there's a new policy that I can just implement that would get me there. Compulsory work for the unemployed. Socialists are not happy about that. Trade Council. International trade, foreign relations. It's always been a hassle to find trustworthy trading partners in foreign countries. With the establishment of the Trade Council, this will become easier now. As potential trade partners are listed here and make offers themselves, this will increase international trade and boost the economy. Helicopter money. An unusual policy designated to boost the economy immediately, where the government effectively prints free money and hands it directly to citizens for them to spend. Wow. That's a bad idea. City farms kind of goes crazy. I don't mind increasing farmer membership. Capital controls. Business confidence. How do you... I guess that's the big question. How do you get people to stop seeing themselves as fucking capitalists? Youth club subsidies? Antisocial behavior goes down? Stamp out racism weekly? A right to privacy, a state voting campaign. Transportation... Electric car initiative. We might be able to convert all those capitalists to environmentalists. I need a focus group. Alright, I think this focus group thing is super important. I just don't know how to wrangle it yet. Damn, dude. And they see themselves as capitalists a lot. Everybody is a middle-income capitalist. And they're all honeymooning me right now, so... Good God, what an evil fucking country. UBI? I don't even think I can implement. I don't even think I have the political capital to implement something like that. No shot, dude. No, that would just... I think it would be a good idea. I'm not sure that decreases the amount of capitalists, the people that see themselves as well... that would also take 30 political capital, which I would have to skip 2 quarters to get enough political capital to make this possible. I don't mind. That's also a very expensive thing. Fucking God. I think the best thing I can do is increase labor laws right now. Increase minimum wage, increase labor laws. Pro-employer? Fuck you. Yeah, we gotta switch this. Working weekly. The number of hours worked on average by your citizens in a week. Trade unionist membership is down. We want this to go up. I wouldn't mind spending the rest of my political capital trying to juice these numbers. Getting trade unionist membership up wouldn't be a bad thing, I think. Also, apparently labor laws barely affect capitalist negativity. We love the market, don't we, folks? Alright, yeah, I don't mind using the rest of my political capital to juice the labor laws a little. Get a balanced quotient going. Sure. At least for this. Apparently the patriots are... Apparently, you know, the fascists are okay with me. Which, God bless them. My nuclear weapons program is fucking sub-launch MIRVs. What the fuck, dude? Orbital bombers? Hell yeah. Put that shit way up there. My military spending is just way too high. I don't know about that much military spending, you know? State pensions... Oh, we have to be careful, though. We have to be careful. If I get a bond run, I'm fucked. The last thing I want is my fucking central economy to fucking collapse. How is my water industry going? Damn, my water industry sucks ass. We could probably boost that. We could juice that somehow, I'm sure. Bitcoin! Yes! Cryptocurrency adoption! Wow! We have to somehow decrease our tech sector. We have to somehow decrease our tech sector without being cringe. The real question is, how does the game model human psychology? I did put random... I did put random popularity. Maybe we need to restart and do historical? Alright, give me a fucking switch. Sexual assault?! It wasn't me! It wasn't me! My GDP is down. My crime is starting to go down. I don't remember what we did for this. I didn't do anything about the prison overcrowding problem we have. Let them fucking out, man. I don't fucking... Let them out on the street! Budget report, still at 184. There is a national outrage as a women's sexual assault on public transport is widely reported. Violent crime against women is abhorrent. That rape could be committed in public without anyone interceding is a damning indictment of our society. The electorate are demanding that lawlessness and gender inequality be addressed by the government. Liberal, minus 20%. Labor combination. The American labor combinations is getting more popular. The last quarter we added 5 million new members and 170,000 new activists. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Alright. Oh, my popularity went down. Oh, fuck. Probably because of the way I'm handling everything. The sexual assault didn't help. Increasing labor laws, increasing tobacco tax, and increasing blasphemy. And not caring about the blasphemy. Probably a bad move, seeing how most of my voters are both capitalists and also fucking religious. I hate everything, dude. I don't think we can make this many changes in 14 turns. Ah. Because, like, changing approval is not the same thing. Electorates are so ingrate. I know. Changing approval is not the same thing as decreasing the amount of people of those that there are. We could just shoot everybody. You know, we could just improve our own personal security and just shoot all these bastards. Which is what we might have to do. I'd rather take it slow, though. It's just not... Well, trade union membership has gone up a little. We still have this fucking respiratory problem, man. I'm fucking trying. I've got 19 political capital. Maybe we do go for reforestation. I might be able to trade out workers on boards? Unpopular with capitalists who fear that workers will basically vote themselves higher pay and shorter hours. Socialists and trade unionists see this policy as ensuring a company works for its employees as well as its shareholders. Trade union membership would be up. I wouldn't mind decreasing socialism approval. Because the socialist voter bloc is fucking tiny. Foreign aid. The amount of foreign aid received. Oh shit. Imagine picking America and getting foreign aid. That would go crazy. Corporation tax. What if I... Oh, let me think. Oh, I feel like a Keynesian right now. I'm like, how do I synthesize this in a way that increases socialist and trade unionist membership, but also doesn't piss off all the capitalist and religious voter bloc that I need to get elected next election? I can quickly increase trade unionist membership by increasing labor laws. That is true. And it doesn't seem to piss off the capitalists that much, which is really nice. So I don't mean... let me cap this. Let me cap this. So we definitely want to get this as close as possible. So every turn, if we increase this for a little bit of political capital, every quarter, if we keep increasing labor laws up to the next block by using a little bit of political capital, we can get more trade union membership, which is good, which is what we want. That's good. Done. Get that off the board. Slowly increase trade union membership, which will slowly also increase our trade union approval rate, which is good. Which is good. Not concentration camps? With what voting block? With what population behind me, man? There's 286 million capitalists in my country. Just walking around, just calling themselves capitalists. Oh, God, if I shot them all, I'd lose a third of my population. Which would be very tough. Which wouldn't be a problem, though. I do want to also... Parents wouldn't be a bad... I'm just gonna have to target all these tiny little voter blocks to see if I can get them voting for me in a better way than these fucking capitalists, man. And the fascists love me, so... I bet you I can get the fucking farmers on my side. I bet you anything I can get the fucking farmers on my side and increase GDP if I do fucking city farms. Oh, I like where this is going, and it only costs me 3 political capital, but it costs me 4 fucking quarters, man. Ooh, I don't mind that at all. Ooh, I don't mind this at all. Ooh, gimme. Let's go high investment. Yes, good. Yes, this should be good. This will bring food prices, I think, down. Is this what this means? This is bringing food prices down? Maybe? Many people would love to buy fresh produce from farms directly, but living in the city, this is often a hassle to drive out to the countryside, so why not bring some farmers to the cities directly? This program helps ambitious farmers to establish farms in or around cities so they can be close to their customers. It will give some of the city kids to consider a career in farming. Never mind, it looks like it will increase food prices. Maybe? I don't know, I kind of want it anyway. Okay, alright, there we go. Excellent, we now have vertical farming. We now have a federal program for vertical farming. We might have to be the socialists that tries to decrease voter turnout. What's the biggest overlap group of the capitalists in this game? Let me get a... It's a great question. I think it might be religious, which is also fucking tough. The other biggest group from capitalist, I think, is middle income or conservative. My business confidence. Oof. Yeah, I think right now it's capitalist and middle income. Religious, conservative, capitalist. Fuck, dude. My immediate thought is get the middle income voters or the farmer voters. I have slight approval, but... Yeah, see, capitalist, middle income, everybody's... State employee is fine. Parents... I think if I decrease respiratory problems, I can get some parents on my side. How much political capital do I have left? 8? We could go forestry. I don't want to decrease tobacco usage. Decreasing car usage could be okay, but that would also affect my commuter poll. Not like I'm particularly popular with fucking commuters, but... I could probably decrease traffic congestion by increasing other usages, like rail usage. For that, I could probably set out a plan of bicycle subsidies, you know? Rail subsidies would go crazy. Fuel efficiency, cycling campaign. Telecommuting initiative. Trade unionists love telecommuting initiative. Now hold on. This also decreases commuter membership. Oh, hold on. Now this is interesting here. This has a 100% popularity with voters. And decreases car usage and commuter membership. Which, I also would like to decrease commuter membership. Commuters also love it. It decreases the membership for commuters, but commuters also love it. Now the problem is if I decrease commuter membership, does that increase capitalist membership? Telecommuting or working from home is seen as desirable because it reduces the pressure on the transport infrastructure and can be an improvement on people's quality of life. It's also welcomed by parents. This policy offers tax incentives to companies supporting this option. It only cost me 2 political capital thus far. I don't mind, like a federal program to increase telecommunication is very funny. Oh, raising and lowering this is free, as far as political capital goes. Should we just max this out? 5 billion's not bad. Just to get a shitload of approval from parents and trade unioners and commuters? That also increases productivity and telecoms. And the telecoms industry. There's no reason why I shouldn't just blow a bunch of fucking money into this. Done. Oh! A genital mutilation ban. Banned for females. Pet imprisonment. I see. Conservatives do not particularly love me. Genital mutilation is banned for females. But it's legal for males. They don't tell you that part. I still gotta find a way to fix this respiratory disease problem. The only thing that I can think of off the top of my head is this fucking... Is the, it's not here. Oh, dude, maybe I do need a fucking tobacco awareness campaign. Bleh. That's too much money for a tobacco awareness campaign, man. My expenditure is so fucking massive. Secularity. Maybe I just save up the rest of this political capital then. We could also decrease military spending. Which would be bad as far as the Patriots go. They do not like a decrease in military spending. I also don't want to decrease state employees. Unemployment would be bad as well. Technology goes down. I don't get anything by no. By decreasing military spending, except trying to bring the expenditure down by reducing the deficit. Where the fuck is all this money coming from, by the way? Uh-oh, I forgot the global economy is about to be on a downswing as well. Relative GDP has decreased, even though I fucking increased farming, you bastards. Bastard farmers. My health is up. Transgender military brand is an urgent policy question that requires your immediate action. Well, are we Bill Clinton posting? What's happening here? We now have our first openly transgender serving military personnel. Sadly, these soldiers have become the center of a bitter culture war between campaigning groups asking you to endorse or ban trans people from serving in the armed forces. If there are any concerns at any level that this will affect the performance or safety of our troops, then that comes first. This is not an arena for scoring cheap political points. Patriotic transgender citizens are welcome to serve in the military, but not in the frontline combat roles. Oh. What really matters in a soldier is their professionalism, their loyalty, and patriotism. The idea that transgender soldiers are a bad idea is ridiculous. We should openly endorse and support all our troops regardless of gender. I'm fucking fine with it. This is gonna affect some weird shit, but... Liberal, patriot, conservative youth, and liberalism. Oh, the Patriots don't like me. Why wouldn't the Patriots be okay with more people serving in the military? The culture war, the culture war. Major donor abandons the party. It looks like you've not been keeping an eye on the opinions of our major financial backers. One of our wealthy donors has just cut their support for our party. This may have an effect on our ability to campaign effectively unless we can find a replacement donor and keep them. Minus 20% to strong leader? Oh, you bastard. Well, hold on. The Constitutional Party either just skyrocketed or just collapsed in on itself. Oh no, my major donor. We have a major patriot donor and a state employee donor. We love Miguel. He's our fascist. Capitalist motorist, fuck off, religious parents. I can do parents. Yeah, my party donors are not happy with me. Everybody thinks I'm a strong leader, though. But am I trustworthy? Restrict election adverts? Endorsed. Bum, bum. Oh, no, yeah, I see. People are flocking to the opposition. Activist booster, voter turnout. They're at 5% right now. We're at 4%. Why even have a third party at this point? Tonight news headlines. All over our country there are young, bright, intelligent students who this year will be denied the chance to study at university. Why? Well, the answer is simple. Those students come from poor families with absolutely no money available from the government in the form of university grants. They're about to find out that education is not something the poor are entitled to in this country. It's a disgrace. It makes me ashamed to be a citizen. The government is denying me any hope for the future, one student tells us tonight in this heartbreaking report. University grants would decrease the skill shortage, the generational wealth gap, unemployment. State employees love it. University grants is not already a policy? Smart meter program? A state energy company! Oh shit. Oh, that's tasty. State telecoms company tax shelters. Nobody wants a state energy company. That's a pain. It's a pain in the ass. Tech grants. I could decrease religious membership with tech grants. We might try that. A workers' dividend, workers on the board. Every member, every... What is it? Every worker a member of the board. My deficit's still at 186. Election report. Last quarter, 874,000 new people signed up to be members. Economic forecast, my cabinet report. My pulse report is now down to 54%. Well, we only need 51% of the voting population. That's true. That's true. Alright. Healthcare is now up, thank goodness. We could probably decrease crime. We should increase GDP, though. I think this quarter I might try to spend boosting the economy, seeing as how we still have some pretty bad healthcare right now, but we've decreased it by a little bit. And so that's going to start a downswing. We should do something about our prison population as well. Put them to work, I say. Put them to work. Private prisons. Can we do public prisons? I do also want to keep increasing labor laws, so boost this guy up. Yeah. The working week is getting longer. Shorter, rather. Okay. That's still going. Let me see. Nuclear fission. Decommission at the end of life. Decommission existing. Generous subsidies. Let's try and increase GDP. Uncompetitive economy. What are we working with? City farms are already pretty big for us. That increased GDP, I think, a little. Clean energy subsidies, maternity leave, quantitative easing. Low quantitative easing? No shit. You mind if I do a little bit of high quantitative easing? That would go crazy. That would only boost inflation up to the max. My currency strength. We might need a little bit of that. We'll see. The space program, competition laws. What is the competition law? A balanced competition law? Pro big business, pro small business. Well, I don't mind sort of pushing this to big business. Maybe we sort of slide it over here. It costs a lot less by doing big business. Self-employed membership will decrease. Well, let's get some power creep on this. I don't mind doing big business. Retirement age, work safety laws are at a medium. Let's not touch that for now. Recycling is okay. Bottle banks. Labor Day bank holiday. Awful. Consumer rights. Right to return goods. Limited rights. Automated refunds. Cooling off periods. That's funny. That's a funny-ass policy. Let me see what we can do for our economy. We have a little more political capital. The Mars program! The Patriots love it, dude! That goes crazy! Young Entrepreneur Scheme. Workers on the board. Trade Council. Trade Council wouldn't be too bad. This would increase international trade. I don't know why voters don't like it. Tech grants would be okay, I think. It'd be also because it decreases religious membership and increases GDP and productivity. Tech grants, tax shelters, small business grants, certainly not. Robotics research grants, no, we don't want. Rural development grants go crazy. Helicopter money is such a funny policy. The National Business Council. Foreign investor tax breaks. Eco home regulations. Carbon capture and storage. Business startup campaign. Antibiotics ban. No. I don't mind doing a tech grant. We can implement one of these bad boys. A medium tech grant seems just fine to me, I would say. Oh my god, that decreases religious membership by a boatload. A full fucking 10% religious membership decrease? That's crazy. The voters love it. The voters love it. I could just max this. Ooh, $27 billion. That would put me a little over, but... Alright, there you go. Okay, tech grants are now being instituted slowly over time. I might hold on to this 5. What does my cabinet look like? Where's my cabinet? There we go. Commuter, religious, middle-income, socialist, self-employed farmer. You might not have been the best choice either. Farmer works. Ethnic minority and capitalist. Commuter and religious. I don't know if I don't think I want a capitalist in my fucking... in my board. I don't mind having a religious commuter, but not a capitalist. Transportation, middle-income farmers! I like him! Parents' middle income is also a good one. Retired socialist is okay. Middle-income farmers hits everything. Parents' middle income is so good, though. Nobody's campaigning for me, that's the thing. The socialist doesn't help my campaigning either. You guys are bastards, you know that? You guys are fucking bastards. Oh, this is tough. I guess it's the retired socialist. That's okay. Loyal. Not very effective. Nobody ever is. Alright. Popularity is... going up a little. We'll see what this looks like next. Give me the end of the quarter. My GDP is down, you fucking bastards. Because of tech grants? They hate me. Crime is slowly decreasing. Diplomatic immunity. A foreign diplomat has fled the country after allegedly killing a citizen in a car crash. They used their diplomatic immunity to travel back to their home nation, unchallenged by law enforcement. Although expected to obey the law, there are thousands of foreign diplomats within our borders operating above it. The public see this as a gross miscarriage of justice, aiming their anger at the political class. My Patriot membership is up, my foreign relations, my Patriot approval is down, and everyone's approval is down. Another donor abandoned the party. Good, get the fuck out of here, I'll look for other ones. We'll have a potentially bad drug addiction problem on our hands. We can try and solve that. My budget's over 200 billion now. 200 trillion? 20 trillion? Something. Oh no! My popularity polls are at 32%. People hate me. They hate me, dude. They hate me. A country of capitalists hates me for improving worker rights. Good God. Oh, that hurts. Oh! My approval's at 51, but voting intention is 31. That's rough, dude. That's rough. Alright, let me see. Oh, everybody's approval is down. Probably because of the crime. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let's bring crime down, then. The prison overcrowding thing is fucking with me. Private prisons could result in lower cost, higher efficiency. These measures will be unpopular with trade unionists. Liberals will have ethical concerns about profiting from incarceration, but still be pleased if spending is high enough to promote rehabilitation. Can I switch that one out? I don't know what I'm gonna do about that one. I'm just gonna have to think on it. Phone and internet voting, holy shit. State funding for parties, state voting campaigns, state religion. Proportionate fines. Anti-corruption agency. Detention without trial, ID cards. 48 political capital for it. Can legalize sex work. Unexplained wealth orders? That's funny. Antisocial behavior. It's the prison thing, I think, that's getting a lot of it. The prison regime. Gated communities, armed police, the prison regime, prison tagging, prisoners, tasers, firearm laws, CCTV cameras, community policing. What if we decrease the funding for private prisons by... What if we just get rid of private prisons altogether? Okay, and once those are gone, we could take that money and then do community policing. Maybe by an extra 2 billion. And then... where is the prison regime? Very harsh, very harsh, very harsh. We can decrease the prison regime. Or... yeah, increase the funding for it, I think. Well... that's tough. That's gonna be so expensive. Hey, Mar. What's up? I'm the second most famous person? Whoa. Cool. Armed police. Submachine guns is still very funny. I don't want to decrease state employees. I don't mind police. I honestly don't mind police being big. Retina scans. Retina scans would go crazy. Revert. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, we already have voter ID law. Any document? We could increase this. By nothing. Woo woo. Cancel the policy. Prison overcrowding should pretty much disappear here. Prisons? Overcrowded cells. I have no capital. Some argue that providing a minimum... Yeah. Alright. Detention without trial is very funny. Prisoner voting. Torture usage by the Secret Service. I like where that's going. General media censorship. We could skip this turn. 39 trillion in debt. Intellectual property rights, maximum. We need a regime. We're trying to make a regime here. How do you make a regime? This is the trick. My popularity is cantankered down to nothing. Everybody hates me. That's fine. We must create the regime. Oh, did I was gonna say, did I crease any of this time? And I gotta remember to do as such. Alright, end turn. Dude, my popularity's down to nothing. Credit rating downgraded? Oh my god, dude. My business confidence. The global economy's cantankering. Probably because of me. The interest rates have gone up to 2%. My income and expenditure are kind of together. That's really funny. They're moving together in a line. We will potentially have a bad situation of fake news on our hands. Alright, one of my last people... State employees and patriots should be pretty happy with me, I would say. Oh god, dude! Oh, we're losing this next election. It's bad. Well, we might as well go crazy, I say. Poll reporting. Oh, fuck! Well, we might as well kill everybody. Prison overcrowding. They are not letting me... Well, I have to establish the prisons, I think. No prisons, no prisons. The death penalty? Let me think. Judicial independence. Well, give me more labor laws. To the next one. I know this is what I at least I want to do this. He's really good at doing it for some reason. The retired love me. Selective schooling. This is weird, dude. This is weird. Just openly capitalist motherfuckers walking around. My firearms laws. Unemployment benefits. Food stamps, we can change. State housing. We can increase this. Still only be 3 political capital up to this point. There we go. Change that a little. Business startup campaign, smart meter program, trade council. Let's do a trade council. Okay. That's good for this turn. Quote-unquote good for this turn. Yikes. Oh, well, the unemployment's down. Property's good. Health is still doing okay. Crime, education. A mega hit game? A phenomenally successful video game that's taking the entire world by storm was luckily made right here in our country. The huge profits from this game are noticeable boosts to our economy. Fake news is now widespread amongst social media. Damn. Whoa, that jumped hugely. Bigly. Probably because of the fucking media monopoly. I have no idea why the government does this. Describe the daily suffering of her elderly mother in an acute and constant pain from an incurable condition that has turned her life into a living hell. The government still opposes the right to die. You look into mother's eyes and see the suffering they are causing is unbearable. Not gonna look at any of the budget or the polls. 20% in polls. The Evangelical Alliance are holding town hall meetings to express their anger at the current government. Oh, fuck. I'm about to get some angels of heavenly justice on our ass. Alright, what are we rocking with? Prison overcrowding, fake news, prison overcrowding. Oh, it's only gone up. Well, probably because we got rid of prisons. That makes sense. Crime. Crime, 2 stats. Let me think. Law and order. Election robocalls. Opt out. Banned. That's a funny idea. Minimum voting age, voter ID laws, water cannons, rubber bullets, witness protection acts, the press freedom. I'm gonna decrease the amount of democracy. I think that's what we need. Yes, good, good. No more press freedom. Affecting tourism, being affected by unemployment, inequality. Faith in school. Faith school subsidies? Cancel this fucking policy, dude. Cancel that fucking policy. Let's just go fucking crazy on it. Drug addiction. Allow foreign fighters to return. Some of our religious citizens left our country to fight in a religious war overseas. A war that in many ways threatened our interests and security. That fight is now ended, and the fighters have expressed regret for their actions and desire to return home. Block the fighters from returning. When our citizens leave this country to go fight alongside our enemies abroad, they lose any claim to citizenship and any right to live here. Under no circumstances should they allow back, not even to stand trial. It would insult our soldiers and security services. I agree. It's a difficult principle to defend, but we have to accept that our citizens are our citizens. I don't care. Liberal, conservative? Why? Hey, Gast, what's up? Oh god, 17% of the voting block. Oh god, it's bad, it's bad. The capitalists aren't voting for me, they hate me, they hate me. Dude, I just... State-of-the-art prisons. Oh, 10 billion. Shared cells for now. How does that sound? Meow, meow, meow. Gated communities, a drastic solution to serious street crime vandalism. Decrease this shit. Discourage, discourage. Cancel this policy. No more gated communities. Just start canceling all the policies that I actually don't like, actually. Where's the fucking faith one? I can't cancel it. Oh, I've only got 3 political capital. That's probably why. Community policing. I can increase. An expensive waste of money. It increases antisocial behavior. Or maybe it decreases it. I can't tell. More direct methods to cut crime. That kind of works. Alright. Dude, I'm gonna get overthrown. It's gonna go crazy. One of my cabinet ministers, he's gonna shoot me. Voters have noted your reversal of position regarding prisons has affected their perception of board trustworthiness. Your mob. Currently working as Secretary of State is tired of servicing in your government and may wish to leave the position. That's fine. I fire him. A distillery closed. Household name in the country for generation finally closes its doors. Reduction in alcohol consumption by our citizens. That's funny. We have a food crisis. Hang on, let me fire this guy and get a new cabinet member. Now's the time to go. Bye. Meow. Middle income socialist? Sure, man. Welcome aboard. Okay. Prison overcrowding is still a problem. I think we're gonna die. This game's kind of tough. And I don't fully understand it, I think. I kind of just want to implement religious banknotes. Oh man. Get it out of here. Half this shit doesn't need to be in here. Fucking faith school subsidies? No, man. No. No. I guess it would all have to go into community policing then. It'd be expensive though. Work safety law. Maximum. I think the game... Also, I'm gonna take a break, I'm gonna go pee. It's been 2 hours. I'll be back with a different game. I think the game for me is mostly about managing resources. And much less about actually implementing policies and what that actually looks like. As a side note, I also had a country of 80% capitalists, which is not reflective of pretty much any country except like Monaco, you know? So I think that's something also to take into account when using random stats like that, because it's pretty tough to find a country of 80% capitalists. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, get a drink, get some stretching going. I'll be back with something else, though. I'm not sure what. But I'm gonna take a break. Bye-bye. See you soon. Okay, back. Wow, I really had to pee. Jesus. That certainly wasn't helping me either. Alright, we gotta find a political simulator game we really, really like. Because at the current moment, the only one that I really like is, like, Suzerain, you know? Where you can actually, like, you actually get, like, a narrative focus around it as well. Because maybe there is something to Democracy 4. We should definitely try it again. But I was just getting fucked up. I was getting fucked up because 80% of the population was capitalists, and I was like, can you guys switch over to not being capitalists right now? And I just don't think it was going to work for me. I just had a really bad country. I had a really evil country. I think I was just going to have to take it a lot slower. Either a lot slower or a lot faster. And I was kind of halfway doing it because I was like, oh, I could slowly increase stuff over time, and apparently no, I couldn't. So I think for the rest of the night, probably just a gander through Borderlands, I think. Maybe? I haven't played Chivalry in a while. What do I got? Let me blow through some of this, see what I'm rocking with. Let me also get some music back up. Hello, Gast. Bum 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 bum. Wuthering Waves X Cyberpunk. Mole? There's a new tabletop tavern game. Roguelike, and it's a roguelike and a deck builder. But it's also like the Total War gameplay, which I do not like the Total War strategy RTS style. Bum 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 bum. Should I just skip straight to Divinity Original Sin 2? Do a Divinity Original Sin 2 solo run? I guess I could try it on, like, easy. That would be crazy. Or maybe a Baldur's Gate 3 solo run? I have a ton of mods installed for Baldur's Gate 3, though. Nah, let's hit Borderlands 4. Let's hit Borderlands 4 again. We're still working on the game, so. But a Divinity Original Sin 2 solo run could be interesting. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh god, oh god. Okay. We'll see if the game even launches. Usually it tries to load shaders and then explodes. Imperative at the individual level. Hang on. Send a handful of members to a new country, city, or industry to take up revolutionary work there. But to take this up as a categorical imperative at the individual level betrays a fetishistic view of the working class and a voluntaristic approach to revolution. It's like the trades aren't becoming revolutionary fast enough, so you feel the need to embed yourself in those industries. To accelerate the process, you're substituting yourself for the action of the class. The masses will move when they move, and all the Marxist proselytizing the world won't accelerate this. We obviously should orient to the working class, engage with them, bring them into the party, etc., and we can talk about how best to do that. My only point is there are other ways to do this besides dropping out of college to be among them. Stay in school, kids. He's right. When he's right, he's right. The working class moves when it moves. Let it be known. Have I ever face revealed? No. Not trying to rush you, but after this, can we play Roblox with me? No. I would like to do some community events, maybe one day, but I think at this juncture, I'm not really up for it. I would also have to have more people to set that up in, like, a Discord. Not that I couldn't set it up, but I would need more people to justify setting something like that up. I would be interested in doing something like that. Alright, we're switching back to Vladov. I have reconciled it. I've reconciled it in my mind that I do not like holding left click as much as... Do not like jamming left click on my finger. Which is kind of where Jacobs would come into play, I think. We finished? The Mole's Gambit. No. I think we started doing this guy. No path found. Really? It's funny. Is it because I'm in, like, an interior? Oh. Check this out. Not anymore. Meow, 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 meow. We really do be loading, though. Oh, goodness. Okay. We really do keep coming back to shooters, though. The narrative experience.
It's your favorite asker of favors.
The game feels kind of loud. Drop you back down to 75, 74.
I wish my mood were lighter now that Callus is dead, but the Electi's problems are far from over.
Far from over.
That drive that Traitor Willem left behind, it's quite functional again. Please, come meet me in the leader's chamber.
We must prepare for an evacuation.
This is the last favor I'll ask. I promise.
You think so?
As if his betrayal wasn't bad enough. That traitor Willem...
It does feel way louder. What the hell happened?
We sent our beloved family. Merely a symbolic gesture. It has a structure.
There's always a torque shotgun in the wall.
I have done a quick read of the room, and it is grim.
Maybe we can fix that. The drive we recovered? It contains spectral devices that will disable all our security systems, disguised to look like simple digistruct relays. Willem's cunning, I'll give him that. We've got to find those relays, but they could be anywhere.
Oh,
Then,
the relay.
I have something to confess.
What? You're not out of patience with us, are you?
With you? Oh, never. But I know exactly where the relays are because I installed them for Willem.
Oh,
Oh, but that's fabulous! Now hustle, darling. We must destroy those devices. We'll be like lambs to slaughter if Willem activates.
be like lambs to slaughter. I did install those, didn't I? Okay. Also, there's a safe. Oh, these guys out here shoveling the sludge. But we out here shoveling sludge. Let's see if we can find this safe, actually. You think they'll let me?
Damn. Guess there won't be any closure for assault.
Oh shit. Scared the hell out of me. It's like, what was that? What's that? Okay, there it is. I was like, damn, where is this thing? Is it in here? What is it here? Oh, there it
If I
is.
know one thing about the Electi, they love to share.
There we are. There we are. Malawan radiation wire. Submachine gun, Tedior, Malawan. Yakov, Smirnov. Okay. Back where we were destroying these things. Oh.
That's the first device down. While you work, I'll dig deeper into this drive of Willem's. Perhaps I can ferret out his larger plan.
Oh, don't switch that. My bad, my bad. Alright, where are we going? It was up, there was one up there, wasn't there? I don't remember. I don't remember where any of these are, actually.
I almost admire Willem's audacity.
Iridium.
Hiding the instruments of our destruction in plain sight, and having our city's savior install them. But that part's my fault. I did send you.
Didn't I put one down here? I thought I put one down here. Never mind. My batch. I put one over here. There we are. Oh! Way over here, Jesus. Bonk.
Interesting. I found one of Willem's odious diary entries.
Odious diary entries.
Curse Levane and her honeyed tongue. Carcadia falls deeper and deeper into her influence each day. And yet we grow weaker and weaker. What fools we were to leave the Order. They had strength, stability, perhaps... Perhaps if I could offer our old friends something of value, they'd have me back.
What a power-hungry deviant. All the more reason to hurry with those devices.
A power-hungry deviant.
Done. No more relays.
Lovely work. I found messages with the Order on Willem's drive that confirm my dire suspicions. The rat wants to assume Karis's commander role over the entire area. He's pledged to serve Carcadia to the Order on a platter, as a vassal state. And to help Willem lightning strike us into subservience, the Order has given him a synth army of his very own.
An entire synth army? Any thoughts on surviving that?
There is one way. We just need access to an EMP device.
A brilliantly straightforward plan, Levane. While we do not have any EMPs readily available, the nearby Ripper settlement holds stray components that could be forged into such a weapon. I'll have my technicians mark them.
I must admit, I'm a little surprised. This is the most useful leader Yorick has been in ages. Maybe there is still hope.
Also, I'm a robot. Wouldn't that fucking kill my ass? They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me, man. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna dump my body in the sewer.
Let us
Hello.
see what Nancy has in store.
He's got the hops. I don't need to be fighting you guys. Bye. Oh. What? Oh. That's what this area is for. Okay, sweet. We finally get to fight in this area.
Taking things up.
Oh, got him. Still waiting for that heavy ordnance.
Flushing them out.
Oh god, that was gross. Ew. What do you mean by that? What does he mean by all that? Whoa! Freaking adorable! That man might as well be the scout. That was not me. He kind of did that all himself. His head just kind of did that, man. I don't know. He was Kennedy posting. Alright, what else we got? Meow.
Bullets for all of you.
Something like that.
Running for blood.
Oh, careful. My bullets, they're dangerous. My bullets are dangerous. Ow. God, let me get more armor. Damn. Chill. Something fucking happened. I don't... Whatever. Alright, what are we looking for? What? Oh!
If you hear gunfire, stay still.
Oh my god, there's a shitload of guys up there. What are you doing up there? I guess I can... Oh, I like that! Yes, God Killer. God Killer. And what happened to you? Did you fall all the way down? Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. Alright, man. Well, what were they protecting up here? Nothing. Oh, it's a chest. Whatever. Nothing important. Wow, that whole wall came down. Oh, I forgot I have the minigun.
Just like my father.
We got him. Oh, ow. The medic pulver. Somebody's punching me. That hurt a lot. They're really mean. He looks like he got crushed. I don't think that's what happened, but he just looks like he got crushed. Alright, sweet. Excellent. Alright, sweet, excellent. What are we looking for? EMP parts. Okay. They could be anywhere around here. Probably up there, if I had to guess. Ouch. Maybe not. They probably want me to do this somehow. I don't know. There we go. Is it over here in the wash tubs? No. Looks like there's an EMP part right there.
Not what I had in mind for an EMP part.
Good work. Once you gather all the parts, constructing the EMP should only take a moment. Without you, the Electi would have torn themselves
Whoa,
apart by
Pangolin.
now. He certainly didn't mean to, but Leader Willem has united us more than ever. A beautiful irony, isn't it?
A beautiful irony. I think I'm running an order. I'll grab this and take a look at it. Oh, it does, you know, it's got a good little shooty on it. I'll give it that much. Alright, this has a Jacob Ricochet, Torque Impact, and, oh, that's fascinating. How does that work? Underbarrel shotgun. How does that even work? That doesn't even make sense. That I? That is? That be? That be, that is, that do?
Whoa, dude! That's my antenna!
Yeah, it's Glebulal
Help me
Stoke!
out, bro! I need that!
I don't think you do, man.
Smashing! We only need one piece more. Oh, I'll enjoy bringing that spineless worm to justice. But to do so, we're going to need to assemble that EMP. Hurry, darling.
Where is Miss Stoke? Oh, I see. Hang on, let me... Jumping around. I'm jumping around. Full auto. Oh!
Huh? Someone there? A porch pirate! You're disrupting my solo time!
Alright, enough of that.
What is next?
Perfect. Now to find where the rat's hiding. I'm marking an order convoy. I'd bet another bottle of bubbly that if you hack into its nav system, it'll lead you
Whoa.
right to Willem.
Wonderful.
Damn.
I look forward to our explosive exchange.
The EMP should be quite potent, but remember, you will need adequate time to charge it before detonating.
Ooh, red
Lead
chest?
Ulrich.
Really?
Send your technologists to search the surrounding area for any hidden relays. Leader Cassandra, arm every citizen in Carcadia Burn. I refuse to leave
Whoa.
us unprepared for Willem's next act of treachery.
But of course, Lady Levane, whatever you need.
So Yorick is the actual... So they're all bad, right? That's the
Stay off my
whole...
porch. That's my security system.
That's the whole thing? They're all bad? That's what it feels like. Could teleport. I think it might just be faster to teleport to the vault. To the entrance of the vault. Then leave. And then be out on the Carcadia Burn, closer. Then teleporting to the silo. And not being anywhere where I'd like to be. I think that's... I think it's a smart idea. Bonk. Oh, so muddy. Hurry up and render. Oh, I feel like I'm playing fucking, not Dune. What's the game called? Oh, it's been so long.
Levine, the convoy is in sight.
Rust?
Did. There should be a communications
This convoy?
port near one of those trucks. Clear out those soldiers, and you can use it to jump
Valerian
into the navigation
Warden.
system.
Ow.
Should have watched the hands.
Oh, see ya. Okay.
They are not lost.
Turned him into fucking ash and dust.
We'll preserve them.
Well, check this out. I got a minigun. See if I can hit him with it. If I can. God. The hell was that? Whoa. He's dead. Don't worry about him. Just shoot this guy, please. Thanks. Oh, my armor. My arms and armor. You there. Cryogenic striker engine. You there. Really? Teleporting in, huh? Okay. Let me try this guy out. Holy fuck. He's big. He's big. He's big. He's big. He's big. He's got a big head. Hang on. I'm shooting up. I'm shooting up. I got use the minigun.
Kanansi speaks.
Oh my god, he's got a shitload of blood. This motherfucker. I gotta do more drugs. Give me a second. What is that? The gravity mine. Come on now. Where are we?
The area is clear. Echo 4, time to do what you do best.
A Dallas shotgun. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe I do like Dallas. I don't know. The gunfire's interesting. I don't like TDR. I don't really like TDR at all. Do I switch over to Dallas? They do have some automatic guns. This is true. Jacob's boxer segment kind of goes crazy. A Dallas grenade. Jacob's water shield. I need to sell. This one. Alright.
Data incoming. Triangulating coordinates and...
Hey, Dallas is supposed to be dull, right?
Bastards in our crosshairs now. Sending you his location. Give Willem my very best regards, would you?
With pleasure.
Good luck, Vault Hunter. All our hopes lie with you.
Maybe he'll do TDR.
I do my best.
Maybe that's funny. Maybe that's funny.
Hope, luck, and talent.
Just the cheapest option? The cheapest option would be kind of funny. Let me look. Day Dallas. Flat off. Torque, no. TDR. TDR weapons explode. Not using Ripper. Ripper guns charge before firing a full... I just don't like the design of the Ripper guns more than anything. Marlin guns look good. Jacobs, no. Day Dallas. Day Dallas SMG with a COV magazine. What does the Day Dallas part mean? When you think Day Dallas, what does it mean? Burst fire? It looks like it. It is dull. Okay, so Day Dallas is dull.
But I know a power
And TDR is the gun explodes when you reload.
animal can be useful if you reward them well.
Yeah, it's gotta be Vladoff for me, I think. Torque is fun, especially in this game. Like, don't get me wrong. That's got an enjoyable stint to it, but I think I just want to hold down left click. There is a breach order depot way over there. Alright, well... there wouldn't have to be a shop anywhere closer, because I'm full up. Well, I think there's some in the Arch of Radix. Yeah, I think those are some stores right there. I'm hoping!
I do my best work in the space between hope, luck, and talent.
There.
Come to take a look at me goods?
Maybe we should try Ripper. Maybe Ripper would be interesting.
Oh, Leader Willem may have returned to me under the guise of the greater good, but I know a power-hungry animal when I see one. Still, an animal can be useful, if you reward them well. Wait! No, sir. Oh, sucker. If you got any, that'll keep. No, sir. Be off with you then. I don't mind.
Like, give me the Ripper sniper rifle, and let me see how it fires.
What joy felt like.
Maybe that's fun. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that does work. It's got a little alien to it, you know? Because Vladov's whole thing is that they're fully automatic, but they have underbarrel parts. Maybe I like Ripper more than that. Let's give it a shot. I say we give it a shot. How does that sound? Let's give it a shot. We can always switch back.
Wait, fine, leave.
Like everyone. I don't know. All the weapons have their own unique little things to
I
them.
do my best work in the space between hope, luck, and talent.
They don't.
Ha ha!
I'm an alien. Look at me, I'm an alien.
Leader Willem may have returned to me under the guise of the greater good, but I know a power-hungry animal when I see one. Still, an animal can be useful, if you reward them well.
What's going on here?
I am trying to drive!
Not really any of my business, is it? We're breaking it. In the excruciable. Damn, we discovered 2 new areas just on this quest alone. It's kind of silly coded.
Levin, I have other troops incoming. Probably part of Willem's feeble attempt to stay alive.
It sounds like his plan is already in motion. Get in there before he unleashes his entire...
Oh god, this scope is kind of hard to look out.
The odds were in my crosshairs, baby.
Yeah, that's what they say, mate. That's what they say. Using this
You want me to
spawns a
light it
shock
up?
splat. That's funny. Shock splat, they're calling it. Wonk, wonk, wonk. Ooh, they do be shooting at me.
Just when
That's
I was
badass.
ready.
Check this out, though. I got the minigun. Bye. Well, it's a vehicle. A menacer. Isn't this like a ghost? Not a ghost. What do they call a wraith? Isn't this a wraith? This is a wraith from Halo. What are you talking about? Whoa! And they're really scary. They seem cool. They seem. Oh god, the accuracy, bro. Whatever. What you got? Hyperion stabilizer. Oh, augmented mesh scenario. Tumbleweed. Big Dallas assault rifle. TD or shotgun. Oh, none of that. 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 So we just got really close. So it looked like it. Oh, a badass drop. That was very scary noise.
You are just a desperate fool. Pathetic.
Rush really did say Mercenary
My
Day.
name stays on fire. So, you are on top.
Good kill there. What have I been doing today? I went to a Goodwill. I woke up. I'm still on my vacation for a couple days, but I went to a Goodwill. Switch me. Day Dallas. Dallas. Better, even stronger Day Dallas. Went to a Goodwill and I picked up a book on. Oh, I picked up a book. Let me see. It read like a really good book. Let me see what it's called. It's Industrial. It's called Industrial Organization and Public Policy. It's mostly about how companies organize monopolies and oligopolies and stuff like that. And it's like a more academic styled book, rather than like a write-up that's like, oh well, look at all the evil companies. It's more an educational about how they go about doing those things. I don't mind Day Dallas at all. I'm gonna be honest. I just don't like 3-round burst. I haven't read it yet, haven't cracked it open, looked at it, and I was like, that's interesting. And I was like, what exactly do those words mean? So I Googled it, and apparently MIT has a free course online with the most updated information on the subject, which I was interested in taking. So I think I'm going to read the book, and if I'm really interested in it, I'm going to do the online course. Ooh. God, this gun has 0 punch. Jesus. Maybe I should switch to TDR.
You all need to lighten up.
This guy just got summoned. I thought that was for synths only.
Just what I was looking for.
He was resisting my bullets. Oh my fucking god, dude, there's a whole fucking crew out here.
Do not be afraid.
Dude, can we not right now? I've got 3 angry totems, are you joking? Those are ones that I do not need. Oh, and a fucking warden. Got summons. I might switch over to cards instead of dice. The summons are nice, don't get me wrong. Who is this guy? But I kind of want to see how cards play. I would have to respec though, which is kind of expensive. 30% ordnance damage. I don't know about all that. What about you, Gast? How's it going? What have you been up to? Roblox does sound fun right now. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind getting back to Roblox. I think that I'm gonna have some pizza. I have leftover pizza from the other night. All right, switch me, dude. Give me back to the fucking Ripper gun.
Big money.
No, I mean to shoot up drugs. Oh, he's so good at what he does. Jesus Christ. Hang on, stand right there. Thank you for falling on your legs. Really embarrassing. You too, man. Sniper rifles punch so hard in this game, they're just like, fall down.
Oh, like you guys have never taken cover!
Drink them dry.
Whoa, where am I? I'm seeing something that I shouldn't have.
Come on, big win.
Hang on, I need a different gun. Take a Malawan SMG, this seems fun to shoot. I'm kind of all over the place right now with my gear. Oh my god, dude, Malawan is not a far-range weapon.
I always make
Ever,
time
ever,
for
dude.
the little sins.
keep coming. I need... Hang on. What is this? A Ripper grenade? Sure. That works. $8 shotgun. I don't know, man. Give me anything. Maybe not. Definitely not coming from the side. Alright, who's shooting me? Where are you?
Drain them!
Whoa, what?
Grenade!
Straightforward? That's crazy. Damn, should have been using Ripper this whole time. I didn't even know. 2 of the bastards? I don't have enough ammo to kill them. Maybe I do.
Charged and ready to go.
If I just keep shooting him in the head, then it'll be fine. It's dead. Alright, that's good. See ya. Damn. But today or tomorrow, can we play Roblox? Maybe. Are you in the Discord? Maybe if you're in the Discord, I'll think. Ripper injector. That's what I want to see. Is there anything in here? I'm kind of scavenging for weapons right now. What are you talking about? I forgot. It flies straight forward. It's one of the coolest grenades in the game. Yeah. He really baseballs it at him. Iridium? Come on now. What am I gonna do with all that? Did you pay for your Discord? I don't pay for my Discord. And I don't know anything about paying for Discord. I would not. It's not what I would do. Yeah, man. Nope, Discord's free. I'm thinking about using something other than Discord. So. Oh. Not sure if that's good or not. I'd have to look. I'd have to actually think about the skills I'm taking and not doing that. Open. Yakov Smirnov. Small one, thanks.
Marvelous. You're in.
Marvelous.
That massive site is bustling with activity. Never a good sign. It's the perfect place for Willem to hide his conspiracy.
Where should I put this
Where? This is a whole area, man.
I want to make sure Willem's body is
a whole area.
viable.
Head to the synth storage bay. We only have one shot at this, darling.
Graham, do you think I have enough? Do you think I have enough people to do a community night? Not on stream.
Do keep that in mind.
Do you think I have enough people to make a community video? You think I have enough people in my Discord to torture them on Minecraft? I would say not yet. I would say we're approaching criticality. Slowly but surely. A couple more videos and it'll be chill. Oh shit, what's going on here?
Let me turn these synths into spare parts. It is EMP time.
Quickly, place it in the center of the room. We've no time to lose.
That's a lot of space. That's a lot of space for a very... Maybe? I agree, Graham.
Built an EMP before.
It's a big maybe.
You warned me.
I think I need like a couple more
I
videos
first before you want me hide to a grass spider.
before I can be all like, let's get 100 people in a server so I can torch you in Minecraft.
The device is
Let's get
in
a 100
place
player
and
Fallout
activated.
server going.
It's going to take a moment for it to fully charge. Stay alive, darling. We're almost there. The charge level is climbing. Keep it up.
Charge level is climbing. Keep it up.
We did that. Guess we will never know.
Oh, dude, aiming these fucking baseballs is kind of hard. Your fucking reticle shifts when you throw them.
Halfway charged, Vault Hunter. Continue not dying. Nearing complete charge. Hold on just a bit longer.
Right for you.
Long-shotting those baseballs is actually kind of difficult. Ew. You need a sniper rifle or something.
Just what I was looking for.
Smashing work.
Smashing work.
Enjoy the show.
I hope those Sims were under warranty.
I am a robot,
because we
dude.
just broke them to bits.
I'm a robot.
Not a moment too soon, I'd say.
I've yet to meet one who
You've
can
saved
outsmart
the proverbial
Bullet.
Tails, darling.
Maybe.
Now one target remains.
Maybe.
Be prepared for anything, Vault Hunter.
I've yet to meet one who can
Nothing
outsmart
else.
Bullet.
The man is devious.
Why does he say all that, by the way? Lifeblood, these nuts. Torque pistol, these nuts. Let's walk out to the catwalk. This looks like it would have a big chest on it with some fucking... something. Anything? Like this? Doesn't help me. Why? Big ass area, though. Ripper shield? Ripper shield? Makes it hard for me, but Ripper shields are energy shields, which is... much prefer that over the Vlad-off armor, I'll tell you that much. Oh, boss battle, here we go. Now we're cooking. Do not have any of the gear I'd like. But all the gear I'd love. I think Cash runs on electricity or blood. Definitely got him running on blood. Whose blood? But definitely not a robot's blood. They're running him on blood, but I can't tell you whose blood it is. Yeah, you're able to inject yourself, that's the thing.
Sanitize this, right? See, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
Ridrock.
Seth,
Ashley Willem.
he's become some kind of synthetic hybrid.
Drink Nancy. You will regret
It's funny, I'll tell you that much.
Yes, traitor stuff. Authority bullshit. You have
He's become some sort of synthetic hybrid. Can you not be doing this from over here, man? There's a wide world out there.
Grenade! Mark your bets!
Good thing he's just a fire bat, you know? I don't know why I keep zooming out. I think you can zoom in, hold left click, and... well, you can hold left click and shoot at the same time.
Chance favors me!
Go, my draining totem! That draining totem's gonna fucking kill his ass. It's over for him. Yeah. It's pretty bad.
Damn you, Levine!
Levine? Willem is dead.
Willem is dead.
Bravo! Your acumen for ultraviolence never ceases to satisfy. Please, come back to the
Submachine gun
so we can
damage.
thank you personally.
Interesting. Synthetic veins isn't very far from Borderlands. True. Damn, what Where are these green class mods for fucking cash, man? I want to try this torque pistol. Big ass. Maybe not. Kind of bad. Fires like a scuba diver. Open! Open! Jacob's license, alt-fire Atlas underbarrel. Whoa, alt-fire gravity well, Hyperion grip. Hey, Dallas Smith, your pistol. 245. I kind of just want a class mod that gives me the most possible. This one also gives me Gadget Ahoy. 234. Yeah. I'm an impulsive gambler. Let it be known. Alright. Well, that answers the question of Mr. Wilhelm. He's dead. We shot him. In the head. Synthetic veins. Oh, hey, Cherry. Oh, fuck. Accidentally hit Windows Alt. Now, hang on, before I finish off this quest, what do you got for me? Tedior, Malawan. That is a Jacob's assault rifle. See, Jacob's is strong enough to where you don't actually have to hit the button that many times, you know? Jacob's guns are just really strong. So it kind of negates the having to click the button a bunch of times. But I really kind of would like to try out Ripper. Ripper. Really would like to try out the Rippers. We could also try respecking. Let me see. What do you got in the box? An ounce of Ripper tech in here. Alt-fire hand crank, though. Man, that. I don't know. That's just stone. Hello. We did it. We got him. Two cavities? Damn.
Little miracle for yourself.
My condolences, Cherry. That's a pain. Brush your teeth, kids. Brush your teeth.
It is healed.
When we settled here, this
What kind of
tree was
weapon
here.
would you think is considered
Our
war
first
crimes?
hope. Proof that something could survive, even in the burn. Willem tried to poison that hope. Now that you've saved us from him, I'm not terribly spiritual, but it's as if the tree itself knew it was safe to bloom again.
Oh.
We are forever in your debt. First for ridding us of the Ripper Queen, and now for this. Thanks to you, we have a fighting chance at survival. We can hope again.
We can hope again.
First time we feel truly united. We misjudged you terribly, Vault Hunter. And you also, Leader Levain.
They are finally putting some proper respect on your name.
Thank you, darling. And now we'll see how I handle it when I can't pester you for favors every other hour. For once, we truly have a chance to grow and thrive.
And thrive.
Just like this tree.
Grow and thrive.
And we have you to thank for that. Be well, Vault Hunter.
Be well.
You will always be a
Vault
friend
Hunter?
to the Electi.
Ooh, leveled up. Complete all the Electi missions. Alright. Carcadia Burn finished. The Dallas Curse to Live Vault Hunter head. Interesting. And we leveled up. I kind of like the dice most on Cash. Both the Crossfire and the Sleight of Hand both require him to sort of do stuff. And I kind of want something that just sort of happens when I press the button while I can still shoot the gun. Action skill cooldown seems good enough for me. Got some SDU points as well. Not enough. I also got a different head. Oh, he's a robot. Faction mission complete. The Mole's Gambit. Okay. Arcadia Burn completed. That's 2 areas done. Arcadia Burn and the Fade Fields. On to Terminus Range. We could approach from the west, but I think I want to approach from the south. On approach. Stupidity teeth? You don't need them. Apparently there's like an epigenetic trigger going around nowadays where you don't even get, some people don't even form wisdom teeth in the first place. Meow, 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 meow. I guess your body would have like a really big shock when it's trying to put like a new one together. And it's just like, oh, you don't have this part. Do we really need this then? You know? We really need this in the new one when we make a new one? Something to consider. On to whatever this area is called. Whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. Into the mountains! The cold mountains. The true borderlands. Last stop. Sweet bench. Cuspid climb. If it hit the cuspid climb. 2 order silos, 2 crawlers, 2 safe houses. Holy shit, this area is massive. What, is there only like 3 areas here? Is that what's happening? No, there's just a lot of verticality, isn't there? If I fall down, do I die? I do. Checkpoint for Amelia. Gentlemen! Nothing here. Ooh, get up the hill. Didn't mean to stop. Bye.
You've made it to the Terminus range.
The Terminus range.
Vialictor maintains an iron grip here,
Vialictor.
so you won't get his command bolt without help. You'll find the augers at Belton's Bore, in the heart of the mountains.
Really? Lucky. That's what I'm thinking.
Don't expect the warmest welcome, though. Unlike the Outbounders, the augers are an insular and traditionalist people. The Timekeeper gives them some measure of autonomy as long as they keep the Ordinite flowing from their minds.
Now we get to find out what the Ordinite actually is. Well, we should get some teleporters going as well. The Gordello! Y'all know about that Gordello?
Among them are
Let's just go do a little bit of the main quest first.
the one who goes by Defiant Calder. He's got a fiery streak that the other leaders lack.
Is this an elevator? This is an
Little
elevator.
come for an autograph.
You'll find little warmth in the crags of Terminus, Vault Hunter. Vile Lictor will dissect you without mercy. Oh, he may have had a heart once, but I believe he's cut it out by now.
Vialictor. Vialictor. Vialicker. You can't do that, man. Gross. Alright, uppy. Fuck! Ugh. I knew there was gonna be verticality in this area. I've been thinking. Tonight, I think it's a pizza night.
Permanent sleeper. Coming.
Are you kidding me? There's a safe house over there. Oh, it's down. Damn it. We should get it. Oh, he destroyed my car the second I spawned in it. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? Where the fuck am I, dude? They're fighting each other. Really, kind of not my problem. Bye. See ya. Ouch. Ouch. Bulkhead these nuts. Get out of the way, please. Oh, get me on the street. Oh, fuck. That was bad. Vile Lictor. Vile licking these nuts. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. You'll find no warm crag in the Terminus, right? What would you even plan for an off-stream community event, Theo? Minecraft, Roblox, Team Fortress 2? All the classic stuff. Stone Blood Forest. My forest is full of stone and blood. There's only one safe house in this area. Oh, goodness. I transported the porta potties.
We have come to collect this cycle's Ordinite tithe.
We have come to collect this side.
Where
What
is
a night
it?
time.
Ah, Warden. This is all that we have for you.
This is barely enough for a squad of synths.
Unfortunately, with the exile of our mining clave, it has been difficult.
No excuses. I will speak with Vile Lictor about this.
I will speak with Vile Lictor.
Kill them!
Who do you think exiled the miners?
Stop this, Outlander!
Who do you think exiled the miners? Exiled the miners.
Can't be worth the timekeeper's ire.
Hello.
What have you done? Order dead on our mountain.
They will blame us.
Excuse Joyless Stellan, even though he's correct. I am Cautious Arden. You've caused us some trouble, Outlander.
Caused us some trouble, Outlander.
Trouble only concerns those with no resolve. The Crimson Resistance has more than enough to share. Join us in the fight against the Order. The Outbounders have already joined the fight.
Absolutely not! Defiant Calder was exiled for such talk.
I see. Where might I find this defiant Calder?
Likely dead.
Likely dead.
Turn to the mountain. May he learn something from the stones.
May he
and his
learn
fellow
something from the
exiles were
stones.
attempting to take back their clave home from the
Sure is a
Order.
barrage of games.
If you feel like dying
Whatever is
alongside them,
suggested, I
find
think,
him
and I'll
in the
think about it.
cuspids.
You know? I'm open to suggestions. Splash damage.
Zadra, you were
Oh,
correct.
shit.
The Argas did not provide a cordial welcome. Oh no.
Understandably, Vile Lictor has them afraid of their own shadows. And I'd guess your arrival coincided with a minimum of, say, 5 explosions. But don't be fooled. Some augurs...
What is that? Augur Shrine. Humble Shrines. Won't let me teleport in.
aren't so willing to bend the knee to Lictor. From them, you'll get a very different reception.
Go up this way?
A new record!
Ooh. Ooh.
Ha-ha!
We do be down. We do be down into marshes. Something like that? Yeah. I miss Skags. With all their front-plated heated rivalry that I hate of them. Well, hang on. This is important. This is important. We're on our way doing something. This is kind of important. The Exterminator! He's really strong, and he's got a lot of big backup, actually. That actually hurts, like, a lot. Damn, brother.
And better.
I forgot that this rifle has a Jacob's heart on it. Oop. Badass dead. You're dead.
And a little too much fun. I said, ow!
Bloated mangler. Wait, he just summoned another rocket. He's fucking dead, mate. He's fucking dead. Bonk. Wow, wow, wow. And a badass died over here and dropped $154 cash money. Jacob's pistol, Tiger rifle, Ripper submachine gun. Looks good. Let's try it out. God, I do not like the Ripper scopes, I'll tell you that much. Meow 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 meow. Maybe I will just go back with Jacobs. Maybe I will. Maybe I fucking will, dude. It would just be easier. Oh, fuck! Never mind. Let's do this. Thanks. Thanks for the legendary.
See? I belong in your head.
What's going on with this fucking thing? Shrapnel cannon. Interesting. Pamplemousse. Hitting enemies deals 31 damage to you, grants a stack of cruelty, which on kill restores 15 overshield per stack of cruelty for a maximum 30 stacks. Have you wing it? Alright, we're switching back to Jacobs. God damn it, dude. It's never ending. It's never ending. Switching weapons, never ending. Yeah, for now. Shooter... Granada... Shield... Enhancement. I have not been able to find a really good enhancement either. Enhancements are tough. Alright, well... I do like the look of the Jacobs weapons, and their scopes aren't too bad either. So, it all kind of works out in the end. The problem is that I have to click the buttons. Problem is that I have to click the buttons, and the buttons don't do any of the clicking for me. How fast would I die in Perdora? Oh, Panadora? In Nadora? P is silent. It's okay, I read it wrong. Instantly, I think. I think I would get there and then hit Firestone and either get dysentery or the first psycho that sees me would kill me. I think if they gave me a gun, I'd be okay. For a little while. But I'd be NPC posting to the max. Oh, whoa, whoa. There's a safe house up there. We should be getting these things, man. I could give it a shot. Heritage! Whoopoo! There's a lost capsule at the bottom of the hill. That's funny. Heritage, whoopoo. Seems like the easiest way uppy. What's it doing that? Alright, let's take a look.
I will make this quick, since
He's dead.
that's what I was looking for.
The thing with the Jacobs weapons is that I shouldn't have to fire a lot of bullets. Because Jacobs weapons kind of chew through the enemies. Yeah. You kind of just kill them. That's the thing. What am I rocking right? Am I rocking a Jacob shield? A loner barrel. Tunnel vision hogshead. I got the tunnel vision hogshead. They're gonna be up there. Meow 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 meow.
I always make time for the little things.
Man, you guys are outside my level range, huh?
You did not have my firepower.
You need to stop doing that from up there. That's scary. God. He's taking 1 damage over and over and over again. Give me a second. Oh, he's a badass! I was not even paying attention.
They will not see that coming.
What are you talking about? He died. +4? Whoa. Oh, a toilet! I love toilets. You can take a poopy in them. Magazine booster goes crazy. They call me the alien because I'm trying to make a joke. Trying to make a joke about being an alien.
Send as many as you want. They are not me.
That guy was invisible. That was scary. See all that? There's a badass over here somewhere. I saw him. There he is. Badass domination engine coming right at me. Whoa. What's he doing?
I have your favorite. Tapping out of
Goodness gracious, man. Oh, look at the fish. Frank. Hang on, I gotta do this. Excellent. No idea how to get up here. Just gonna do this. Cool. Access it, my minion. Go! Read the datapad. Alright, we up here in the hills. We up here in the Hollywood Hills. Oh shit. 20-30% sniper rifle fire rate. Kinda goes crazy. This is a big one. The whole fucking mountain?
Thank you, Vault Hunter. The augers can put this spot to good use now.
What is this for? These stairs don't work. Those stairs don't work. Stairs go up, man. Stairs go up. Oh, what's this? Guess we'll unlock that later on. Alright. Open the map. Oh, we were right around the corner from where we needed to be. Cuspid climb. Cuspid climb. We have a teleporter now, so I don't mind actually going and starting to do other things. And getting teleports. Getting teleports at the current moment is the most important thing. Well, maybe we don't do that one first. Never mind.
What a lift!
What a lift. You know, Borderlands just reminds me of StarCraft 1. Borderlands environments remind me of StarCraft 1. I don't know why.
From the beyond.
That's 100 meters away. It's beyond this bridge. I had to get off anyway. Killed that guy. Blew him to fucking smithereens. Turn him into nothing. Bye. Bye. Ooh, that's a badass over there. This guy? He's dead. This guy. They lean back as to not fall over. That hurt a lot. Oh, Jacobs uses armor too. I never get the perfect blend of gear that I want.
Friends from beyond.
Oh, you're badass.
I see pain in your future.
Oh. Can't be that badass. He just fell over. Where's this guy? Yeah, and Jacob's bullets hit so rough, they just knock everybody on their asses. Nope. 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 Damn. Meow 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 meow. Okay, moving on. Moving on.
Defiant Calder, you have led your people to die. Lament all you like.
Lament all you like.
Blame the surgeon who was forced to wield the knife. Blame the disease. You and your kind flower. A withering limb that must be amputated.
Oh. No, a tiny little guy. Remarkably spry.
Outlander! You fighting or sleeping? Come!
Defiant Calder.
Smash these rattlers down! Return their parts to the mountain!
Your defiance. The timekeeper requires submission. Comply.
Oh, what a shot.
What is this? An outlander? Kill them.
Kill him. What the fuck happened there? Just a bunch of
I
manglers.
see a yeet and raise you a haw.
They just have manglers on hand? I did not know they were doing that now.
Much quieter. Now, let us speak. Come, come.
Hello, Mr. Gnome Man.
Ha! Outlander. Or should I call you Wellspring?
Wellspring.
They say luck runs through the mountain like rivers. I was near to death at the hands of vile lictors rattlers, and up you burst into the fray like a geyser. Whoosh! Ah, but what does an
Outlander want with an old exile?
I am
Doesn't
with
an outlander
Crimson
want with an old
Resistance.
exile?
I intend to kill the Timekeeper's commander and remove his boat like meat from a crab leg.
we
Walk the same road.
We walk the same well. We walk the same road.
Crimson Resistance entices me. Perhaps I can help you, but I must ask another favor beyond this life you have already saved.
Sure. Give me a second. We're looking at stuff here. Right. Well, I kind of want to go up there and do that. Maybe later. Maybe later. Hello, Mr. Gnome. We saving the gnomes of Gnomerang? Are we going into Gnomerang? Gnomergon? Gnomergon? Gnomerang? What's it called? I don't know.
There is a relic sacred to my people, trapped within our clave home just beyond. I had hoped to bring it to the Augur County and earn my clave a return from exile. But but Lictor's forces ambushed us. We lost many. I may seem spry, but I am not the young septuagenarian I used to be.
Septuagenarian I
You
used
can
to
help
be.
me retrieve the relic. You will have my aid in taking Lictor down.
I will do it. But remember, verbal contracts are legally binding, no?
First, let's get you inside. Hack that panel to take down this infernal force field.
It's infernal force field.
I must stay and attend to my fallen brethren. I've never had the knack for the proper rites, nor known the right words, but they must be returned to the mountain.
Alright. The MMO fetch quest, man. Average MMO fetch quest. They must be returned to the mountain.
A gruesome warning to those who lose their battles.
Okay. Synths? In the cave?
In my old office there, overlooking the staging room. Violector has locked the mine down, so you will need to navigate through the shafts to reach it.
What is it doing? What the fuck was that? What was all that? It was hitting the spin.
Just what I was looking for.
Corrosive protection engine.
Chance favors me.
Yeah. What a collapse.
You have my own back.
You need to be doing all that float. He doesn't need to be doing all that floating stuff. See ya. Yeah, there you go. Right to the ground. Excellent. There you go. Nice. Looking good.
Your soul is mine.
This feels like, what's it called? Like that one RuneScape quest. Increase the number of ricochets by 1. Ooh, hang on. It's pretty good. Sniper rifle fire rate increase. Oh, guns with Jacob's license part have a 20% chance to grant a crit hit. Oh, don't Jacobs already do that? Crit hits will ricochet. Interesting. No, give me another ricochet point. Ricocheting twice goes crazy. Flat 20% crit shot does kind of go crazy, though.
Gunning for good. Barely feel a thing.
But double bounce is funny. This bulkhead, Jesus Christ.
The Order has set up more force fields inside. How should I eliminate them?
Typical Rattler
Typical Rattler.
A simple counter signal will fool them. I stashed some beacons nearby that should help.
Typical Rattler technology. Give me a second. Thanks.
Extra bang for my buck.
Picking up like a lot of subcontract stuff, you know? Not exactly stuff I'm looking for. Anyway, let's switch back to Ripper. I was honestly kind of having fun with it. Let's give you this. With Jacobs, it's a little too flat for me. Ripper submachine guns. You guys are already Ripper still. That's fine. Good for me. However, the shield could be a little better. Uh, 25% chance, but charge time is increased by 30%. That's rough. That's rough. Slow charge. Slow charge, kind of rough.
See, I belong in your.
I don't feel it. 30% slower doesn't feel like nothing. How do we get up there? Obviously, there's a way. It's right there. We're gonna have to get in there somehow. Is there a hook? We probably have to fly across somehow. I had to guess. There's also a big hole there. Which I think is the way out of this dungeon after we're done with it. Guess. I'm a guesser. I'm guessing on it.
Set them up along the power sources for the force fields, then use your little echo friend to hack in.
And use your little echo friend to hack in. Slungus. Whoa, I keep almost knocking over my water.
One more beacon should do the trick.
Over there. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum.
That's the force field down, yes? Onward, into the Lambent Mines, Wellspring.
Is Defiant Calder your given name? Or was it earned?
Yes. Both. Others earn many
Both.
names, according to our deeds and path. Before I was defiant, I was troublesome. Before I was troublesome, I was merely loud.
It was merely loud.
My claim,
Is he saying bones?
we are miners by trade. This place was our home. Vile Lictor, a pox on his name, took it from us. Took a great many of my clave as well. To make an example.
This sounds like the order I have come to know.
Worse, I'm afraid. Lictor was one of our own. A fellow augur, whose lust for power eclipsed his loyalty to his people. When he learned of my desire to free us from Order rule, he betrayed us. The Timekeeper rewarded him well.
Didn't make me cold. God, can't see nothing. Can't see nothing nowadays. They don't show you nothing nowadays. So I think there's gonna be a lot of underground. Down the deadliest is the deadliest.
I sure hope no intruders show up.
Your mom.
My barrel is so hot right now.
Ow.
Did you come for an autograph?
Oh fuck, it's a sightline armature. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen one of those pass. Hang on, let me get some fucking dice going. Dude, this man is glowing purple. They call him the purple glower because he glows purple. Why is he holding it like this? Alright, man. Sure. There's a cafe. Nope. 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 Puppy. Am I supposed to go this way? I don't know. We're still walking. Seems like a fun little journey into a bunch of toilets. There we go. Bunch of body parts. A lot of dead. Excellent. Doorway. Marcus. Thanks. I want to be up here. And then in there. Be up here and then in over here. And then over here. Can't get over there. Excellent. You get up on the roof and then there ain't nothing over here. Huh? But jellyfish. It's pretty cool. Suppose. Alright, whatever. Just keep going. Down into the deep mines.
These tunnels are only for the dead now.
These tunnels are only for the dead now.
Join them
Biolictor, I presume?
in the flesh. For now. So you're the Vault Hunter. You're all the Timekeeper talks about. Calder brought this ruin with his rebellion. You debase yourself in cleaning up his mess. Superior life forms do not concern themselves with the needs of their lessers.
I'm
In
robot.
my experience, that is exactly what superior life forms should do. Gunning for good!
Yeah. Whoa! This isn't right at all. Got the hole in the ground. Oh, way. You know what I'm saying? Getting a lot of reverse gravity going here. Alright, we up. Nothing else.
Another force field.
This is why I had you pick up so many beacons. Set up another pair.
Set up another pair. Hang on, let me walk this way. This looks important. Just kidding. Just kidding. Ah. Oh, hello. Bye. Whoa, dude. Whoa, they keep hanging people. Anyway, this game doesn't feel any darker than the last game. Gonna be honest. Would love to hear what they mean by darker. A bunch more, like, more dead bodies? Is that what I'm getting at here? Is that what's happening? There's a lot more dead bodies, I'll give them that. Favorite way of wasting time? Reading? I guess it's not really a waste of time. I don't know.
Perfection, Wellspring.
Doing nothing? Font. Perfection font. Any Fauntleroys in chat? Nope, nope, don't go that way. The Ordinite. We must mine the Ordinite. You can fall in down here. And there's just a whole lot of nothing. You can grapple out, because there's a whole lot of nothing. Fucking okay, but a lot of dead ends. A lot of dead ends that don't do anything. A lot of like, there could be a secret over here. Oh. No arms. Was this supposed to be a comment there? It's just supposed to be a lot of blood, man. It's just supposed to be a lot.
People, they were massacred.
All their talk of pride and tradition, the augurs proved as susceptible to chaos as mere insects. Or even scald the tunnel of ants and they will crawl over the bodies of their dead. These miners only quivered in the dark.
Tell me someone saw that!
Oh, nice job. Like, this person doesn't have any arms. Like, that's... Nope, never mind, they do. But they were pulling off arms. I don't get it, man. Maybe I'm a little too saucy for this type of business. I'm not hopping over there yet. It's more to life.
Come on, big win!
Dick win?
I should install this site on myself.
Alright, man. Stand still.
Yes, use me.
God in heaven. Why am I being lifted? That guy's cool. Hang on, this guy's really cool. He's dead now, though. Bye. Man. Damn, that's so sad. That's classic. Nice save. Takes forever to fucking find a store now. Whoa, hello. You guys can't be doing that.
Another fight goes my way.
Another fight.
How many phosphors could there be?
Agreed.
Lichter made sure that any reclamation efforts would be painful. Further salt in the wound.
The salt in the wound.
You are not easily frightened off. A rare virtue on these mountains. I will hold you in my curiosity, Vault Hunter. But I warn you, peer too close into the shadows and you may find yourself far from the light.
But I warn you. Pee yourself close to the shadows and you may find yourself pinned to the light. Pee yourself close to the shadows and pee yourself close to the light.
Galda, your clave home is clear. I have also eliminated a rather nasty cratch infestation for you.
Ah, I feared as much. We kept a sizable flock on hand as livestock, but they must have gotten loose. Tricky rearing, but you haven't lived till you've had Cratch's milk cheese.
I will have to take you at your word on this one, Galda.
Boss battle? Boss battle. I'm bossing my battle. I'm bossing my battle. No, sell everything. Salt fact number 8. It burns. Yeah. That sounds about right. Thanks for stopping by. It's me, Dr. Kinfolk. The Spy Spender Breck.
You will love this part.
Oh, he's laying a lot of fucking eggs, man. Holy Jesus Christ.
I knew you'd be back.
I put some electric shine on this one.
I knew you'd be back. Oh my god, I'm killing myself with this gun. It keeps draining my blood. Oh, he's so fucking strong, too. Give me a second. He's evolving! By shooting guys at his ass instead of the floaters now.
Hold this for me.
Now is not the time for games, good sir. Fuck. That hurt. Ooh, that didn't work. That works though. That's kind of chill. Give me a second. Oh my god, he's got a lot of summons. Dude, stop fucking blowing up. God, he's got a lot of shit blowing up on me. Got him in the ass a couple times. Oh, Maggie, lol. Said raisin? Please! Please die, dude! Just get touched a little, just get touched by something, dude. We got him, let's chill, let's chill.
Was
Let's
just a
everyone chill.
warm-up.
Yeah. Everything on that guy would just explode. He's an explodey, man. I was gonna say, he didn't drop a single thing. Oh. Eeyore, Hipperon, Maliwan, Yakov. Work. Okay. Catchy, extolled, punked. One of them.
That's my office, Wellspring. You should be able to hack the door control.
I'm hacking the door control. Whoa, what a lounge. Mind if I open up all your stuff? Cool. Thanks, Gramps. You the best. I don't know if I want to touch that yet. Nope. Ooh. Nope. 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 Meow.
Vault Hunter.
Shadow of the mountain.
Great danger.
Nancy, what friend is this?
Find the siren. Iridium is the key.
Calda, your relic spoke to me.
Indeed, Wellspring. I am not surprised. It is a bridge to mysterious energies.
Mysterious
You
energies.
yourself have a mysterious energy. But you have undone a grievous injury to my clave. Meet me at Belton's Bore with the relic. It's high time the subject of our banishment is reconsidered.
Is it reconsidered? Oh, can't get up there. Alright, well. Didn't get any of them. Ah, so many fucking echo logs rolling around. Let me grab this walker. Oh. Monk. Ooh, I gotta get over there. Oh, let's see. Interesting.
What is that rattling sound?
Out.
I hope they programmed some fear in you.
Oh, look at this guy.
Mind the shrapnel. The timekeeper should have.
He's the best. He's the best. He's the best. He would simply just walk out of the way of my scope. It's that simple. Oh fuck, that hurt. What happened? Don't move. Thank goodness.
Do not be afraid.
Oh, adiabo, adiabo.
Look there.
There you go. Boogie. Boogie. Dead. Boogie. Ripper heavy ordnance. I would prefer to use that. The grenades kind of go crazy, but Vault Landers. Cascade Shooter. Ripper Hover Drive. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. For Assault Rifle, Torch Shield.
The
Oh,
time wasters are here!
it's kind of rude. They try their hardest. Where'd he... Stop.
Tapping out already?
Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god, he's so strong, dude. Goodness gracious. Hang on, let me see what this does. I don't know what it's doing. These fucking things.
That was worth the ammo!
Damn, that's scary, dude. It's too much, it's too much. God Killer. What? I keep getting different class mods. Don't give me different class mods if you're not gonna let me be able to switch classes. Alright. Let's grab you. Oh my god, never ending with you fucking dorks.
The anticipation! Did you come for an autograph?
A mud stained what?
Positively riddled.
This is scary. Charge, brother, charge. Oh, well. We got him. Gravity. What are the scariest things? Many of them like to eat cardboard. I understand. Forgoo, Yakov. Alright, give me the button. Where is it? Up here. Up here. We gotta go up. Way up. Down. Now how do I get uppy? There's an uppy. Jesus. What a roundabout way of doing this one. Not done yet. Not done yet. Not done yet. Thought I was done killing these dorks. Clarion Warden. The Afigi totem's getting me.
Gunning for glory!
Ooh, I'll be taking this. A toilet? What of you? What did he shit? Shotgun ammo. Good for him. Nope. 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 Oh, I'll be taking this. Alright, I need this fucking thing. Jesus Christ. How hard can it be? And we're not even done firing our fucking weapon yet. Christ on a cracker. Gentlemen.
Control me? Many have tried will fall like that.
I haven't shot anything in like minutes.
Bigger? Sure. But smarter. I like it.
There's a badass up there. There's a badass up there. There's a badass up there. Reload, brother. Reload. What are you doing?
Stakes are too high to stop now.
What the hell is he talking about? There's a motherfucker summoning these. Where is he?
Gunning for good.
Whoa, hello. He's a what? What did he just say? Can't say that. This guy dropped a lot of green. Guess they know I'm kind of being indecisive right now. Oh, I gotta go back and get it again. Charge time plus 30% plus 25% damage. Gun damage 2% for each consecutive shot fired. Not bad. Plus gun fire rate. Drop the gun one time, then you gotta walk all the way back over there and get it. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Missing shit. Ooh, I'm kind of getting a cramp. On me calf, mate. Alright, back over. This one better be worth it, man. I better be getting a new car out of this.
Lifting me off my feet, are you, pet?
Don't disappear, don't disappear, don't disappear. Do not disappear. Keep me on my feet. On your hip. Ugh, gotta go up another floor. Nope. Don't do that, please. Fuck! Don't disappear. You got a tendency of doing all that. Don't be doing that, please. Could have just dropped it on the ground, I guess. Headless fetch quests. Headless fetch quests. What the fuck? Climb. Grab. Jump. Insert. Nice. Fuck. God, dude. They don't make that easy. Guess it's not supposed to be. Alright, let's see it. Future-proof vehicle paint job! All that for a fucking paint job. Oh. I guess. Thanks. Alrighty, that's good. Jesus. We're headed back up here. On the way over, we can grab this guy. There's even a faster route there. Meow 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 meow. Is there? It wouldn't have to be a silo here, would there be? Nope. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Whatever. Let's discover this area first. And then we can swing back around to discover this area. Oh.
Do not make me toss it around.
What the fuck is going on there? The Silo Reliquary. That's what we want. Now that's what we want to see, mate. Hallow Home is where we need to get through to get there. So be it. This will be the last. This will be the last roll through we get, I think. A reactive psycho. Reactive to what?
That was our entree!
Okay then. Alright, let's go back to sniping. I need another Ripper gun, man. This SMG is driving me up the wall. Ripper grenades do indeed teleport. They're like, what's it called?
Do not let me kill my new friend!
I don't know why Ripper grenades do it.
Sky always been that color!
Sky always been that color. Alrighty then. This one. Oh, Jesus. Do I expect there to be a twist at the end of Terminus range? Maybe. Probably not. Or at the end of the game. If it's at the end of the game, maybe. Zadra could be the most evil person. Who knows? Malewan. Oh, they gave him invulnerability. Oh! Well, took the top part of his body off. He just fucking shoot me. Whoa, big guy! Bye! See ya, dead guy. Whatever, man. Oh, none of these badasses dropped anything for a boy like me. They hate me. Baker? Whoever that is. Is that a football player? Switch me back. Okay, let's get in there. We gotta go up. Okay. I see. Jesus. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ready to play, pet?
Oh, it's the gun saying that. The gun shouldn't be talking, to be honest. Alright, one more little group of dudes. Anybody? Nope, that was a bird. Okay, there we go. God, we're waiting for him. What the fuck was that? Fractional distillation instrument? Nope. Nope.
Why are you all the way over there, huh?
No, 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 no. That's not what's happening. He's fucking... Dude, come on, man! Why are you doing this? He's in the box, that's why. Okay. He's not coming out. Gotcha. He's a little too good for it. I understand. Give me a second. Oop, see it.
I have just enough bullets for each of you.
For who? For Egypt? All of Egypt? Whoa, where's he going? Another bastard. Whatever, man. More of these fucking guys? Oh my fucking god, it's not that serious, dude. I'm just looking for a vault part.
Should I be standing this close? A storm approaching!
Are two people stuck in this cube? And two people are stuck in this cube. What is happening? A Figi moment. I don't think he died. He's doing something else, right? He might have died. Oh. Now for you. Bye. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. Never looked deep enough into sports to know that name. The World Cup is on. The World Cup has come to Seattle, and I, as a minimum wage worker, have to deal with it. Just an activator? Indeed. Arise, ye silo hole, fly into the sky, where you will show me where the fragment of the vault is, so I might hunt it down. Just kidding, I need both, apparently. Nope, there it goes. Very good, very good. There it is. Down there in the water somewhere. It's obnoxious. Ripper shield? Oh, Ripper sniper. Not as good as this one. Hurry! Fuck!
If you got any more like that,
If I over here. Alright, quick game. Wow! She was still going. Alright, that was Borderlands, that was Democracy 4. I'm sure Democracy 4 would probably be better for me instead of randomizing the elements if I was actually working with something that wasn't like, oh, 80% of the constituency that you're supposed to represent is capitalist. And it's like, what do you mean by that? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Something tells me that that's not what America is actually like, but for all that I know. But it looks like it's very easy to railroad the game, I think. Borderlands 4 is the same as it always was. We're still making our way through it until we get to the end. Most complex game you've ever seen me play. It looked very complex, but it looks like, usually with games like that, they're pretty easy to railroad. City Skylines 2, Victoria, Hearts of Iron, Democracy 4, with how much is happening on the screen, it feels like it kind of corners you into one way of playing the game, and that happens in Stellaris too. Pretty much every Paradox game is like that. I felt like I had more creativity with Borderlands 4 than I did with Democracy 4, I'm gonna be honest. Because with Borderlands 4, you just have to pick which gun type you want to use, and that can be indecisive. With something like Democracy 4 there, it felt like, oh, there's pretty much only one way to play the game. Even though I only played it for like a couple of seconds there. With that being said, I'm gonna take off. I'll see everybody on, I think, Friday or Thursday? Yeah, on Friday for some Team Fortress 2 this week. I hope everybody has a good rest of your night. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye, everybody. Johnny. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.